in cash and prizes. $5 flash dances all night long. VIP membership giveaways. Complimentary golden buffet featuring the world-famous Sugar Babies barbecue. And performing live on the main stage, the Russ Martin Show Band. This, ladies and gentlemen, could only mean one thing. Jaguars Gold Club Dallas is celebrating our 1-year anniversary. Las Vegas style entertainment just the way you like it. BYOB, parties like you've never seen before. And the Russ Martin Show Band will be performing live on our main stage Thursday, June 21st. Call now to make your reservations. 972-869-GOLD. 972-869-GOLD.
The Pugs and Kelly Show.
On Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. We're looking for caller 10 right now at 214-787-1053. You're going to win yourself a pair of tickets to see Dancing with the Stars tomorrow night at the AAC. Plus, you get 2 tickets to our screening of Eagle vs. Shark. That's happening Monday night at Studio Movie Grill in Addison. And you'll get 2 tickets to see Live Free or Die Hard. The Best is Back. That's Tuesday, June 26th at AMC City Place in Dallas. And it's all brought to you by Live 105.3.
Are you in the market to purchase a home? Well, I'm Rodney Anderson with CTX Mortgage, and one question that I get asked a lot is, what if my situation doesn't fit in that perfect box? I'm self-employed. I've went through bankruptcy. I've had the bumps and bruises on the credit. Rodney, does that just mean that I'm not eligible for a mortgage? No, it doesn't. But you have to work with a lender that is a specialist, one that knows self-employment inside and out, upside and down, one that knows divorce, one that just knows how to help you. And I'm that lender. My staff and I specialize in creating the best mortgage plan for you. You, the customer that makes the payments. Let me help you get the interest rate you deserve. Guys, it's that easy. But you have 4 hours a day, just go to RodneyAnderson.com. I'm the lender you can trust.
The sun used to make our outdoor deck and patio space so hot and uncomfortable, we couldn't use it. But then we discovered the Sunsetter retractable awning.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
Our Sunsetter retractable awning is built to last. It opens and closes in just 60 seconds and keeps our deck about 20 degrees cooler.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
It provides instant shade and protection from the sun.
Tell them about the discount, Harry.
And our Sunsetter costs less than $600.
Harry.
All right. But now you can call and get a special $200 discount certificate, so your Sunsetter can cost as little as $398.
Good, Harry.
Call now and Sunsetter will rush you this $200 discount certificate, along with a free DVD that tells you the whole Sunsetter story. Enjoy your deck or patio more this summer and save with a Sunsetter retractable awning.
Call 1-800-600-1202 for your free Sunsetter DVD and $200 discount certificate. Call 1-800-600-1202. 1-800-600-1202.
Hey, it's Jagger, and sometimes marriages just fall apart for no apparent reason. Other times, there's a damn good reason. I was talking to Michael Rubin. He's the main divorce guy over at 1-800-THE-DOGS, and he came up with the top 7 reasons why our listeners might decide to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS for help with their divorce. So here goes. Number 7, you married a size 4, and now they're a size 30. Number 6, the in-laws. Yeah, that's a good one. Number 5, your husband's girlfriend has no fashion sense. Number 4, way too much nagging, bitching, and whining. Number 3, divorce isn't a crime. Number 2, your husband's idea of foreplay's removing your panties with his foot. And the number 1 reason to call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS, quality legal representation with Bite. So seriously, life's too short. If you need help with a divorce, child custody, or child support, call the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS today.
Get legal representation with Bite. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOG.
Reliable Chevrolet, Dallas #1 volume Chevy dealer at 75 and Arapahoe in Richardson.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff. He's the owner of EAS, which is Efficient Attic Systems. And you know, June, no doubt about it, going to be hot. Your energy bills, no doubt about that, they're going to spike. Now, the best way to protect your home is to add a radiant barrier and take advantage of the free insulation giveaway. Now, before we get to the free insulation, Mike, explain the radiant barrier.
Yeah, our award-winning radiant barrier, Jagger, is a really cool product. We actually spray it on the underside of your roof deck. It's a paint-like substance. It's infused with tiny aluminum particles, and it actually reflects 75% of the sun's radiant heat before it enters your home. That's where the savings come from.
That's very simple. Less heat, less energy bills. Now, what about the free installation?
What we're going to do is if you buy right now, we're going to throw in free R11 insulation. Remember, those two things combined can save you up to 30% every single month on your energy bill. Those are real savings, but you've got to act now before the summer heat hits.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. That's an awesome deal. All you got to do is make the call. 866-55-ADDICTS, the number for efficient attic systems.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3. The Russ Martin Show.
They had one. And send Gavin in here while you're at it, since I can't bitch at him on the phone. They had an entire week to get everything straightened out in this studio. Fixed. Nobody was in here because nobody uses this studio but me. Mm-hmm. Nobody stands here for an entire week. They could have come in, they could have disassembled the board, could have cleaned everything, could have gone through absolutely everything. So when I come back, I look like a jackass because I got nothing to bitch about.
Yes.
Now, I got no phone because nobody can get on top of anything, and they're more worried about Tom Likas coming in on Wednesday than they can make sure that my studio's up to specs. Where's my phone, Gavin?
I knew nothing about it.
Where's my phone?
I knew nothing about it. Had your staff communicated with me, you'd have a new phone.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't know that telling effing engineering is enough. Or was it enough?
I'll take care of it as soon as possible. As far as the Likas event, you are our first man in charge.
Really? How come I don't get a free hotel room?
Yeah. I'll give you a free hotel room.
I don't get nothing out of you. All I know out of you is you calling me last Saturday, Friday or Saturday, hey, Likas is coming into town. Yeah. Well, what kind of toot does he do?
Don't know.
See, he told you your phones work. And I can't answer it either. Good. I hope it rings all effing day. An entire week. I want a meeting, and I'm not kidding. This is not on the air. I want a meeting with you. I want a meeting with engineering, whoever that is, and Purdy. And if you got to drag on Garrow in there, get his little red-headed ass out there, too, because it's cute.
Yeah, I know. We'll get it done.
Get on Garrow. We're going to have a meeting. And I'm going to find out why I got to come in here and bitch about just a phone.
I'm not disagreeing. When was it put in?
It was put in a couple of days before we went on vacation.
Okay.
So they've had it. And you know what they did with it instead of fixing it? They stuck it in the other studio and let it sit in there.
We'll take care of it.
Well, why is it I got to ask?
I don't know.
100,000 watt radio station.
I'm
fifth largest market in the country, and I got to screw around with a phone while I'm on the air.
I agree. It's very embarrassing right now.
Luckily, I'm wildly talented, and I don't really need the phone. But that's not the issue.
I was going to say, you never give out the number anyway, really.
It's none of their concern. So that's my whole take on the Bush-Kerry thing, is you could go back and you can extrapolate information from both sides and make them both look like idiots. Leave one of them in the White House. Things will probably function as good as if you stuck the other one in there. I don't care. I just think Kerry's a freak.
Well, I think it's Dennis Miller who said that when Kerry looks up, he looks like one of those Easter Island statues.
Yeah. I don't want him in the White House representing us to the rest of the planet. I don't want them to think that's the best looking guy that we could get for the White House. At least Bush is normal looking.
So it's all about whether the president's hot.
If both of them can do basically the same job, you'll admit, and I think either party would admit, either guy would get us through the next 4 years, and we'd be okay.
Okay, almost every year that you and I have been alive, that's true. This year, I don't know.
Why is that?
Because I don't think Kerry is fit to run the war. He doesn't want to run the war. He's not on board for the war. We cannot take a step back on the war, so he has got to be kept out of the White House, desperately.
Well, we don't know what he's going to do when he gets in the White House.
We know exactly what he's going to do.
No, we don't, because he's never said the same thing twice.
Okay, you got a point there. Well, then let's phrase it this way. I ain't willing to gamble.
Well, and that's the way I am. If you go back and look, the September 11th attacks, 8 months after Bush was in office. I don't know if it was planned that way. They went, hey, we'll wait for a new administration, and then we'll get them in there and shake them up. Were they waiting for a change, or was it going to happen September 11th regardless?
No way to know.
So the thing is maybe they're waiting for another change at the helm.
Not willing to take that gamble. We got a president kicking some ass. The ass kicking must continue.
So you're going to be there all week?
Tonight is Cheney and Zell Miller and President Bush tomorrow night. Do the Friday show, then back on the plane.
What do you do the rest of the time when you're out running around?
Well, it's funny because you'd think it's just 3 hours of show, 21 hours of partying, but God, I had an invitation to the Schwarzenegger party last night. The one after he spoke. Could not go.
Why not?
Too exhausted. 2 hours of show prep, 3 hours of show, little window in the middle. That's right now. Then I got to be back up there tonight. It's frighteningly like work.
You know what's funny is you could go back to your own studio, throw some noise in the background, change the EQ on the signal a little bit, put the TV on in the background. Nobody would know.
Shut up, bro.
No,
they wouldn't.
No, you know what, though? But I wouldn't have the stories I've told, wouldn't have the interviews I've gotten on tape, and wouldn't be doing as much drinking.
So I'm guessing you don't take your family when you go?
No. What are you, high?
Mark, you know we're on, right?
I'm kidding. I miss them horribly.
Okay.
I got a baby and a 13-year-old and a wife, and I'm on vacation next week, thank God, so I get to reconnect with them a little bit.
How old is the baby?
16 months, man.
Oh, I forget. Your oldest is how old?
13 next month.
All right, so you decided to have another kid. Why? Is this a new wife?
Yes, that would be technically true.
Okay, well, I don't know how long you had this one.
No,
I don't know how quickly you AM guys go through chicks.
Well, some of us more quickly than others. I've been going at a relatively steady pace of roughly one wife per decade.
Okay.
AM guys.
The Russ Martin Show.
Man, we got some big stuff going on this afternoon, and in Corinth, northbound 35 is shut down at Corinth Street. And this look at your traffic brought to you by Toyota of Plano and Geico. It's an overturned truck. Hazmat's on the scene. They've got crews inspecting the bridge for damage as well, and there are pretty big delays in both directions. Again, northbound 35 closed at Corinth Street. In Carrollton, northbound 35 at Crosby, there's a wreck. Now, in Richardson, at the George Bush Turnpike in Central, there's a lot going on. You've got an overturned truck on the ramp from either direction of George Bush to southbound Central, and it's leaking fuel all over the place. The ramp is blocked. Renner onto north and southbound Central is blocked. Southbound 75 at 190, the two right lanes are blocked. And then a separate incident northbound 75 before the Bush Turnpike. You've got two lanes blocked by a wreck. In Lancaster, westbound 20 at Houston School Road, you got the two left lanes blocked for right now, too. I-20 at Hiram, getting reports of a wreck. Two separate accidents in Kaufman County. I'm Gail Lightfoot on The Russ Martin Show.
DFW's #1 afternoon show is The Russ Martin Show.
Wow, that feels really good. Enough said. Who do you think you are?
Many thanks.
Live.
105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Toyota of Plano has brand new Camry, $17,398. That's $17,398 for new 07 Camry CEs. Check out hundreds of Camrys at toyotaofplano.com or get out here. toyotaofplano.com, Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai?
Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo.
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
你好嗎?
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va?
Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa?
Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
You say tomato, I say refinance. You say potato, I say home equity loan. Tomato, refinance, potato, home equity loan. Call TexasLending.com. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. We can help you purchase, refinance, or get cash from your home today at TexasLending.com. You know the markets have been difficult out there, but TexasLending.com can help you with that cashback refinance or that home equity loan. Make sure you call us today. 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or take 5 minutes and apply online with TexasLending.com. And if you call during business hours, you'll have a live person answer your call and talk to a live loan consultant in less than 30 seconds. Call today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or log on and apply to TexasLending.com.
When you think mortgage, think TexasLending.com.
Everyone wants the best, probably because buying the best makes you smart, which is why buying a Hyundai is smart. After all, the Hyundai Sonata was named the Consumer's Digest Best Buy. The Entourage was named Best Minivan by Motor Week, and the Azera was named Best in Class Vehicle Satisfaction by Auto Pacific. And now it's the best time to buy, because right now you can get our best deals, including one of the best cars on the road at one of our best lease prices. The Hyundai Sonata is just $199 a month for 24 months with $14.99 due at signing. It's the best time to make a really smart buy even smarter. So visit your Hyundai dealer now through July 2nd for some of our best deals, like the $199 Hyundai Sonata lease. 2006 Auto Pacific Inc. Vehicle Satisfaction Award. Tax, title, license extra. Includes $0 security deposit. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Sonata GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price negotiated at signing, except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7207.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Hi, do you guys sell wedding cakes?
Sorry, just birthday cakes.
Oh.
The Cake Bakery. No, sorry, just birthday cakes.
The Cake Bakery was in a bit of a batter. Their customers were asking for something that they didn't sell.
Hey, what do you know about wedding cakes? Well, they're usually taller and they have little people on top of them. You know, we can totally do this. Yeah.
So they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. And with the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to add another layer to their business.
Ta-da! Wow. Now that is one cake for one happy couple.
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today.
The Cake Bakery. We sure do. For 300 people, yeah, we can handle that.
Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit subject to approval.
Small business owners hear it all the time. You need this. You need that. You know what you really need. More time. And the chance to eat lunch away from your desk. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with a range of download speeds that fit your needs. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Plus, we'll give you a $100 gift card for switching. So not only will you have time for more lunches away from the office, you'll be able to afford more of them too. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
You gotta spread the word.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello, hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio!
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
New songs, new costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back tonight as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary, 2151 Manana Street in Dallas. We'll see you there.
What show?
It's called Age of Love. It's a reality show where the one guy, kind of, I think, like The Bachelor, but there's girls in their 20s and there's girls in their 40s.
Women.
Like women in their 40s.
Thank you. Cougars.
And they're
rare.
Competing for his love and attention.
How long's the show been on?
I think it just debuted last week.
Yeah, at first, though, they only...
How long's it been on that? Why? How's it been on that long?
Well, at first, they only show them the 40-year-olds, and they're good-looking 40-year-olds. You can get his reaction.
So the guy doesn't know a 20-year-old's coming.
He has no idea.
Well, does he know that they're 40-year-olds? Because I saw a promo, and don't get me wrong, they may be in their 40s, but they look really good
They're
for
hot.
their age.
Yeah, they're hot. And no, they're not dogs. So he's thinking, okay, this is what I have to choose from. This is what it's going to be. Right at the end of the first show, they go, oh, by the way,
before you decide, you also have these to choose from. The curtain drops, and there's always hot 20-year-olds.
I'll take that one, Monty.
And the 40
door number 2, please.
His face just goes, ooh.
What? And the 40-year-old women, they just go.
Yeah. Oh, God, yeah.
What network's it on?
NBC.
What night's it on?
Monday night. In fact, I think so. They're doing an encore of the premiere at 7, and then the new one at 8.
This next Monday.
Uh huh.
Did you record it?
I will.
I'm at the. All right, thanks.
No, I didn't record the first episode. No.
What'd you send me, Dan?
The link to the TV show on the NBC website.
Maybe they got a clip.
That's what I'm looking for.
The promo just ran. If you want to back it up on number 2.
Where?
On television.
Oh, all right.
There you go.
It's actually playing on the website. Something is.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, right on that. When you open up that link, go lower left right there.
All right, so loading video.
I'm a perfect catch. I have a career that I love. I own my own home. I have awesome friends. Everything in my life.
She doesn't look 40.
Great, except I'm just missing that one special person. Hi.
She looks maybe 30.
I'm Liz.
That's what I was thinking.
Nice to meet you. I'm originally from Hawaii. I was born in 1967, and that makes me 40.
Yeah, that's the same face I'd make.
It was nice meeting you, too. See you later.
Did you miss it, John?
Yeah, I missed the face.
Let me see if I can back it up, because the music went along with it. Had a nice stab.
I was born in 1967, and that makes me 40.
Wow.
Let me look at it again and see if she realizes. Because right where you get that music stab is where his face goes bad on him.
Nice to meet you. I'm originally from Hawaii. I was born in 1967, and that makes me 40.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
It was nice meeting you, too. See you later.
He looks like Jim Carrey.
Yeah.
Dude, the face he has right now, he's wondering, does he know that all the chicks that are going to come out are going to be that age?
I don't know. The
Trey,
way,
do you know?
I don't know.
The way that the promo was positioned when I first saw it, it seemed like he had no idea. He just they probably told him, dating show, you be the center of attention.
You're the bachelor, and
you're the man.
Here are the women. And then at the end, they go, oh, wait a minute.
So well, I don't know how many chicks he's going to go through before he gets to the 20-year-old. He probably thinks he's on some kind of Sam's Club dating thing.
I want to say there's 3 or 4 of the 40-year-olds and 3 or 4 of the 20-year-olds.
Okay, she's 40. It was a surprise. The next one's going to be young for sure.
Oh, yeah, so he doesn't know.
I hate that term, biological clock. That makes me sound so old. I am
Everybody get off the NBC sign.
not a number. I'm a beautiful young woman.
Now, she looks like she's 30. She's a little hippie, though.
Yeah, most of them were hot.
Looking for a man who can equal me.
She's 40.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
Good. I'm Mark.
Hi, Mark. I'm Kelly.
Kelly, hi. Pleased to
Good.
meet you.
Nice to meet you, too. I love tennis. I played in high school. I never made it
okay.
pro, but I do love tennis. And it's amazing to meet you.
It's a pleasure to meet you, too.
And in case you were wondering, I am 40.
Pleasure to meet you.
Look forward to it.
Me too.
He looks like he's got jet lag.
Is it just a shot of his face?
Yeah. Just it's a tight headshot, and he looks like he just realized that he ate some bad seafood. Or he's about to.
Joy's
I'm
watching.
starting to think, I'm like, this is kind of weird.
I feel like I've been waiting my whole life to find that guy. I've almost been kind of disheartened a little bit because all of my friends have been finding their guys.
None of these chicks look old.
So I just feel like it's my turn. How are you, Mark?
Good, how are you?
I'm good, thank you.
Good.
I'm Jana.
Jan, it's a pleasure to meet you.
How old are you? Are you 40?
Please, God, tell me you're 39.
I'm great, thank
Good,
you.
good.
So I'm an LA native.
Nice.
Born and raised. I'm 39 years old. I'm very excited to take this journey.
Yes, it's going to be very interesting. Definitely. Looking forward to talking to you later. Thanks. What is going on here?
And you said this was a terrible idea, Trey.
One's got to be young.
Yeah, before I flipped the mics on, you said that stupid idea for a reality show.
I was wrong.
Right?
All right, here comes the fourth one.
Don't look my age, and yet most
All right, she's going to be, I'm going to guess 41.
people would say
46.
Oh, man.
I don't act.
What?
Are you guessing, or does it say that on
No,
there?
it says this is Jody 46.
He's going to pass out.
Yeah.
It's getting worse.
That's for sure.
He's waiting for the curtain to open and something come out on rollers.
I'm waiting for the one to come out on the rascal.
Please let the next one have legs.
I'm Mark.
I'm Jody.
Jody, it's a pleasure to meet you.
It's great to meet you. I'm so glad you're here.
Me too. Me too.
Have you ever dated a 46-year-old before?
Go back to his response.
Pleasure to meet you.
It's great to meet you. I'm so glad you're here.
Me too. Me too.
Have you ever dated a 46-year-old before?
That's the only promo that ever should have run.
And it doesn't have any other clips?
Not that I've seen.
Show recaps.
I think those are all just text with photos.
Does age matter? It's pool party time. All right, next on. It's pool party time when Mark meets the sexy girls in their 20s. Talks about the host. Is love blind? Does age matter? Can love really last? Get the conversation going at the Age of Love message boards, where fans come together. This show recaps. iVillage. I don't know what that is. Yeah, tape this next week.
Okay. I think it shows. I think on the TV promo, I think it shows the 20-year-olds.
Oh, I was about to get to that one.
Yep.
Is that TV2 up there?
Yes.
Predicate.
I don't know.
Illinois apparently won.
That's not.
ABC Monday on Age of Love. These 40-year-old women are vying for the heart of this 30-year-old man. Now, they're about to learn they have younger competition.
What a classic frame.
What's the matter, Brad?
No, I was leaning in so I could see the.
Yeah, come around.
TV.
I'll play it again.
Now, NBC Monday.
Come in.
Oh, he says he can see it on this one.
Why? Well, then stay in there. I don't care.
On Age of Love, these 40-year-old women are vying for the heart of this 30-year-old man. Now, they're about to learn they have younger competition.
Every time you hear a drum beat, it's a zoom in on a hot 20-year-old.
Now, they're about to learn they have younger competition. It's the 20s versus the 40s.
What have I gotten myself into?
Mark Consuelos hosts Age of Love, an encore of the premiere, followed by an all-new episode. It all starts Monday, 8/7 Central on NBC.
Boston Legal.
I sent you a link from YouTube. It's like 3.5 minutes. I think it's just a longer of the show.
Longer clip?
Yeah, it's. I don't know if it's just promo or just different clips.
What is this? On the phone?
There's some comments about the show.
Oh. Yes, Robert.
After about the third or fourth 40-year-old, you know he was looking at the camera going, what the F?
Yeah. Give me a producer.
Yeah. I didn't sign up for this. What the? Wait a minute. You know he was. You know he was looking at the camera.
Well, I'm sure the way they set it up, unless they hipped him to it, by the look of his face, I don't think they did. I'm sure they played it off as an NBC version of The Bachelor. Right. Is The Bachelor on ABC?
ABC.
Yeah. Okay. Same concept. I'm not sure how they sold it to him, though.
With a couple of twists.
Well,
a couple of different
I think
things.
it was NBC. Somebody can correct me on this. Had Average Joe, or it was the guy that was supposed to be a millionaire, but really he was just a schmuck like us.
Right.
And the chicks were not hipped into that. He was, but the chicks weren't. And you got that look on their face of like he's not what?
Yeah, I don't think you could let him in on the bit because you're not going to get the same facial expressions. Yeah, you're not going to get any of that.
Right.
Especially after the first chick said she was 40.
There are some hot 40-year-olds out there. Those chicks you work out with in South Lake, you say, look incredible.
Well, all the ones that they picked out here look hot, but when you tack on the age to it, you know that something's going to pop here in a couple of years, and the rest of the...
Well, sooner or later, the closer you are to menopause, at 40, you're closer to menopause than you are at 20. And at menopause...
I got to go. The hot chicks are on again.
That's very cool.
Oh, yeah.
Where is it?
I like to play hard to get.
It's the 20s versus the 40s. Let the games begin.
What's a synonym for old?
Decrepit. I'm not worried about...
And as an old chick, there ain't squat you could do about any of that. They can pounce on you until the end of the series, and there's nothing you can come back to.
It's like...
I look at everything that I know. Well, and it shows.
But look at all the stuff I have.
Exactly.
I've earned a lot of things.
Okay, and the reason you got a lot of stuff is because you're old. I'm closer to birth, which is why I don't have that much. Everything you got around you has baggage. I have my own. Including your eyes.
You're absolutely right, because no matter what kind of job they have, nor what kind of status they have, they can always say, my skin is perfect and smooth.
Mine is tight? Look at this. You're 10 years from 50.
The 40-year-olds at all. We're probably going to come head to head, and the thing is that it's our
This is a 40-year-old talking now.
way or the highway, bitches.
I'm not here to play games. We can still
That's a 24-year-old.
do anything that a 20-year-old can do. Woo! But better.
I'm a sexy mama. Hopefully by 40, I'm not still dating.
I'm going to get a little more competitive.
Yeah, that's another slam you can't get around.
Yeah. Something's wrong with you.
What's wrong with you?
Yeah. You're 46, you don't have anybody, and not only do you not have anybody, you were desperate enough to come onto a reality show and let everybody know that you got nothing.
I just wonder
How does that work, Meemaw?
How does that feel?
What, Dan?
I was just going to say, I wonder if that thought ever jumped into his mind at some point during the taping of this show. It's like, here's all these beautiful 40-something-year-old women, but what's wrong with them? Because they're all single.
There are different stories that you can throw in there that make sense, but in an argument, it don't matter.
Jerks! I could use some tennis lessons.
He's not going to end up with a 40-something. It's just the facts.
What started
You're right.
as just a dating experiment.
I'm only 24, but I'm done just dating. I'm ready for the real deal.
I'm grown up. And I still got a Barbie doll ass.
Became much more.
I know this is a wild game that we're playing, but I don't
That's an old chick.
see it as a game to me.
My feelings have gone a little faster than I expected them to.
And defy the laws of attraction.
If there is that chemistry and that bond, nothing could get in the way, not even an age.
Live.
Yeah. I wonder how long it's going to take before they throw down.
Not long. Oh. You know, one of them's going to go, well, you're 46. So is my mom.
You know what? If this show doesn't work out, my mom's got some friends she can introduce you to.
This show is so perfect for men because we like to see this, and the chicks, women. I enjoy watching it.
Changed.
All I'm going on is feelings. Age and numbers mean nothing to me.
Hearts will be broken.
He's so nifty.
And the other thing that the 20-year-old chicks can throw out is it looks like almost all the 40-year-old women have been doctored up.
Yeah.
Especially a tall blonde.
I was gonna cry.
And age-old stereotypes will be shattered.
I'm definitely falling. Definitely. At 40, I don't know if there's tomorrow.
Why would you say that?
I believe that we all want to be in a relationship. We all want to be in love.
I really am ready to be with somebody.
If there's a connection, there's a connection. You can't help yourself.
In the end,
And here's the other thing that the younger chicks can throw out is because whoever this guy is, he's 30, and they're all closer to him. All the 40-year-old chicks, there's a wider age range.
Right.
So they can't say, well, you're not going to have anything in common with these 20-year-olds. That's still part of my generation. The rest of you have stepped ahead. What, Trey?
I think I also throw out, we can still have kids easy. They can't.
Oh, they can have kids. Some of them you have to cut out. Sometimes it takes a few times.
You have to ship them in.
Huh?
Adoption.
Oh. Now, if you like Ethiopian, then she would probably be the way to go. They're easy to feed. Just put a little dirt on their head.
Don't.
Give them some flies. You don't even have to ring the dinner bell. It's just... kind of like when you open the can of dog food.
That was evil.
How we doing, Chloe? I want to watch the rest of this. Oh, there's only 10 seconds.
will he choose a woman in her 20s or a woman in her 40s? Age of Love.
All right, that's it. No other clips, Dan?
None that I found yet. That was the only one I found on YouTube. Which makes sense because that one says it was posted actually by NBC.
Yeah. Well, Jessica Alba. Okay. Were you behind? Yes. Well, let me look at some of the comments from YouTube. Notice how many of them are fat. That's because thin equals beautiful. Either the young dude is stupid or can't get a date who's closer to his age, or he's just ugly. This show blows. Why would a young guy go for older women who can be his mom? Someone who is loose and wrinkled. I prefer youngies. Not too young, so the law's not involved. I don't want to have a seat. MILFs versus brats equals fantastic. Sounds like an old gasoline ad.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's nothing else on here. All right, we'll take a break. We'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Attend the Dart Bus Operator Job Fair, June 26th and 27th from 9 a.m. until 4 p.m. at 1401 Pacific Avenue, second floor atrium at Ackerd Station. And put your career in the driver's seat today.
This segment is brought to you by RodneyAnderson.com.
Like nothing you've ever heard before. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
It's your choice. You can call Geico, go to geico.com, or check the yellow pages for the office near you. Just stop paying more for car insurance than you have to.
So, what would you rather have, the power to fly or the power to be invisible?
That's a dumb question.
I just pick one.
No, that's like asking what's better, the Big Mac or the Quarter Pounder with cheese.
Come on, just pick one.
No, man. You know, between all that beef and cheese and the Quarter Pounder with cheese and the fact that nothing eats like a Big Mac, you cannot say one is better than the other.
So would you rather fly or be invisible?
I'd rather go to McDonald's.
The equally desirable McDonald's Big Mac and Quarter Pounder with cheese sandwiches made with 100% USDA inspected beef. At participating McDonald's.
Another how-to half-minute from the Home Depot.
Time to myself. My new luxurious Whirlpool tub, surrounded by my beautiful new custom cabinets. Oh, there's no other place. Mommy! And we're back.
Create the bath of your dreams at the Summer Bath Event. Check out beautiful custom cabinetry from Master Bath. Plus save 10% on all in-stock American Standard Lifetime Whirlpool tubs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through July 4th in U.S. only. See store for details.
I'm here today with Bob. How's it going, Bob? Bob just got a new Jetta to get into a VW Summer Drive event. And, well, he's speechless. Right, Bob? Rev, once for yes, twice for no. Bob, your Jetta came with an 8-speaker stereo system, 4-wheel disc brakes, and a 150 horsepower engine, correct? As well as one-touch power windows and a longer warranty, right? The similarly priced Corolla LE doesn't have any of those, huh, Bob? As you can see, when you get into a Volkswagen, it gets into you. It's the Get Into a VW Summer Drive. Right now, you can get a Jetta 2.5L for zero due-it signing and just $249 per month. Pretty exciting, huh, Bob? Easy, buddy. Based on a 36-month lease for a 2007 Jetta 2.5L with automatic transmission. Zero due at signing. Excludes taxes, title options, and dealer charges. Supplies limited. Offer expires July 8, 2007. Comparisons based on 2007 Toyota Corolla LE. Stop by your local Volkswagen dealer for details.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Gas Pipe. Win a free love t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed. Remember the summer of love, Mr. Gas Pipe?
Free loving times, Pipette.
Well, the love and celebration continues.
Free love t-shirts or goodies for all.
And a $50 gift for the best lovers kiss this Saturday, 420 at
the Free Love Pipe.
The Kissin' Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Love freely.
Sex toys now 20% off.
Clean loving.
Protox Detox just $19.99.
Free tees.
Everyone wins a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday. Plus, win the Best Lovers Kiss Contest this Saturday, 420, only at the Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Whitecliff. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Pick up a kiss and win a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday.
Guaranteed. Come kiss best and win at 420 this Saturday.
Only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
Summer of Love.
The Free Love Pipe.
The Kissin' Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Star Power is still celebrating the grand opening of their new South Lake store. If you haven't taken advantage of any of the specials, your last chance to do so is the end of this month. And the specials are going on at all the 3 Star Power locations. You can check out the special pricing. It's still available. You can buy a 62-inch DLP for only $16.88. You can get a free 12-inch LCD that was featured in the Neiman Marcus catalog. You get that with any plasma TV purchase. Get a pair of Klipsch speakers, 2 for the price of 1. A Klipsch 10-inch subwoofer for $288. And a free 92-inch screen with a purchase of any projector. And projectors have come down dramatically over the last 2 or 3 years, especially with the advent of the Texas Instruments DLP technology. You can ask them about that. So if you were looking at projectors before and you shied away from it because of the price, now's a good time to go take another look. Star Power is also offering no finance charges for 2 years, and they're giving away a free 50-inch HD plasma. You can register at any of the 3 Star Power locations. 2 in Dallas on the tollway between Beltline and Arapahoe, on Knox and Cole, in Uptown Dallas, and the new one in Southlake on East Southlake Boulevard, right across the street from Town Square. Or you can go to the website. It's star-power.com.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorrento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
This is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today. Guaranteed.
Dial 1-866-CENTRAL today. 866central.com.
Head straight to Central Kia
in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now. Trucks.
Rodeo 4.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month. Way too cheap. Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo Ford.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut, and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, I's just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA. Purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
It's Jagger with Mike Ruff, owner of EAS. That's Efficient Attic Systems. We're going to talk a little bit about comfort and your cash, like the fact that your energy bill is going to start to look more like your mortgage payment every month as the temperature goes up. Mike, you can help them.
Yeah, what you really need right now, Jagger, is you've got to have a radiant barrier installed in your home. When you buy our award-winning radiant barrier, we're going to give you free R11 insulation. These are really the two most important things for your home. Not only are they going to save you up to 30% on your energy bills, but they're really going to keep you comfortable and make sure your home is protected in this 100-degree Texas heat.
And the free R11 insulation, you can't go wrong there. I like the word free.
Jagger, so many people are taking advantage of this offer because it's such a great deal. Remember, all we are looking for at EAS is a solution to your high energy bills.
So here's what you get. A radiant barrier to protect your home in the summer, free R11 insulation, guaranteed service, and no interest financing. It's an awesome deal. Make the call 866-55-ATTIC. That's 866-55-ATTIC for EAS, Efficient Attic Systems.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer. And cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated trusted provider market. Subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
You got the idea. If you need an attorney, you got one number to call. Easy to remember. 1-800-THE-DOGS. 1-800-THE-DOGS. And the guys over at Rubin and Associates there can help you if you're struggling with financial problems. Debt is an all-time high. You've heard about the foreclosures going through the roof. Many great people struggling with your credit card debt, maybe medical bills, like the guy we talked to this last week who had like $400,000 plus worth of medical bills that came out of nowhere. There are the bankruptcy laws in place for a reason, and bankruptcy is not always a big black cloud that'll hang over you for the rest of your life. It can actually help you start to wipe out your credit card debt, reorganize, and pay back some of the people that you owe. Most importantly, it stops foreclosures and repossessions immediately. They're not going to come get your house. They won't come get the car, and the phone calls will stop with one phone call that you make to Rubin and Associates at the Dog. Give them a call. Let them talk you through the process. 1-800. That one run that time.
That's right.
1-800-THE-DOGS. It's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Get legal representation with Byte. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THE-DOGS.
Hey, Mavs fans. This is Jason the Jet Terry for Wingstop. Did you know Wingstop always cooks your wings fresh to order and has 9 exclusive flavors to choose from, including my favorite, Hawaiian barbecue. They also have great homemade sides, like the fresh-cut Idaho French fries, bourbon baked beans, pearl potato salad, and creamy coleslaw. And don't forget the boneless wings, marinated and seasoned in their secret recipe. Check out wingstop.com and jet on into Wingstop, the wing experts.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated, valid at participating locations.
It's probably safe to say the vast majority of Americans no longer use rotary phones, typewriters, or 8-track tapes. So then why are so many of us still sleeping on coil spring mattresses with technology from 1865? The Sleep Number bed changed the way we sleep by allowing you to adjust the firmness on both sides of the bed at the touch of a button. Now, they've revolutionized sleep again, creating a new generation of beds with breakthrough comfort layers that not only feel luxurious, but help regulate temperature as you sleep. All of which adds up to more deep, restorative sleep. So, come out of the dark ages and into the light, America, and join the 5 million people who have switched from traditional mattresses and are getting a better night's sleep. Try our new beds only at a nearby Select Comfort store.
Find us in Vista Ridge, Valley View, Town East, Collin Creek, and Parks at Arlington.
Proud to be the official home of NASCAR and Texas Motor Speedway. KLLI, Dallas-Fort Worth is live 105.3.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
I don't get why Chuck's always gone the day of a concert. We always get there and the sound sounds like piss. It does. We wasted 2 days at Gillies for a sound check. Having the sound guys go through, mark the console, bump the levels back and forth. We hit the stage.
A mess.
It's like somebody came out right before the concert and hit the console and went.
He's been down there most of the day. I called him earlier and he had to go outside.
Jaguars doesn't hold, what, 300 people?
Maybe.
He had to go outside what?
He had to go outside to talk to me because it was loud.
He ain't checking sound.
He's been there all day.
Exactly.
This was 11:30.
It's an excuse for him to be there all day.
Now, he did the same thing when we played at Gillies.
Mm-hmm. I know, but this one he's really enjoying.
He's there every night.
All right,
what, Trey?
The girls from Jaguars are here for their costume measurements.
Oh, yeah. How many are there?
There's 3 of them. Why do they need to come up here for a measurement.
To be measured. All right.
I bet
that's what you do.
Rob could have done it at the club, or they could probably know it.
Maybe. You gonna go get them?
But why are they here? I don't get it.
Are you in show business?
Yeah.
There's a lot of things you don't know behind the scenes.
Rob could have measured him at the club.
Yeah, he could.
So I
show business. Get down here. Go get him.
Think Amy...
Hang on. Amy what?
Think Amy would appreciate this?
I don't think Amy wants him to wear baggy clothes.
No.
Close, see if we got a mouthwash over there. How many chicks are there?
There's 3. Hot, too.
Down in the thing. Nope. What about those little things you put in your mouth, they dissolve?
I don't have any of those.
Well, I've been eating that garlic jerky, and I smell like a wop.
I have some mints at my desk.
I have some bubble gum, sugarless.
Right here?
It's at my desk.
Do you people have anything in here?
No.
We're not looking at depression with breath.
Yeah. Show business.
Show business.
Well, you got some minty skull. Go with that.
Oh, God.
Somebody go get me something. What are you getting? Mints, Dan?
Yeah.
Yeah, I like mints. Chloe, do we have a tape measure?
Yes, we do.
I was going to need a cloth one.
Not building a wall.
I actually have a...
Say it.
A vinyl one in my car.
Why don't we just start doing a show someplace else? That's what seems to be where everything is.
Here's your mint.
Thank you. Can I have 2?
Yeah.
Go get him.
Dear God.
Go get him.
Okay. Do you want me to get it?
The other tape measure?
Nah, this is metal, but it bends.
Okay.
God, I smell that burp.
Oh, God. You've been spraying here.
I am.
I wanted to think that all 45-year-old men got that smell. Just like being at the club.
Now they're going to think you smell like Lysol.
It's all right. It's like being at the home. Okay, who wants to get measured first? Well, of course, their tops have to come off.
Well,
I'm going to be accurate.
Yeah.
Flo, give me a pen. All right, somebody just write these down.
I'll get it.
Whew.
How are you?
Where am I supposed to measure them?
This is your deal. You're in show business. Bust, waist, hips.
Is it like the standard thing?
Yes.
Yeah.
All right. Okay, turn around.
Can I have a name?
What's your name?
I'm Anne Marie.
Anne Marie.
Mm-hmm.
You got that, John? All right, arms up.
Got it.
Is it cold?
A little.
I'll fix that. Okay. Got to go over their nipples?
Over the nipples.
Yeah.
All right, hold them there, will you?
Got it.
Sorry. Okay. It's, oh, hell. 3 feet, 1 inch.
I'll go make that 37, I think. Right?
Now, I do here or here?
Belly button.
All right, put it around your belly button. Okay. Ready? 2 feet, 2 inches.
26.
And then right here?
Mm-hmm. Right.
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 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 It's 3 feet, 2 inches.
38. All right.
Do I have to measure an inseam or anything?
Aren't they skirts?
No.
Then yes, you need to measure their inseam.
Where is that?
Right here. Down to my leg.
Perfect.
How far do I measure down?
Yeah.
Right here?
Mm-hmm.
Right there?
Mm-hmm.
Hey. What is that? Hold on. 1, 2, 2 feet 3 inches. Thank you.
You're welcome.
You're
next. Now this is
Okay. How old are you?
19.
Okay, hold your arms up.
What's your name?
Haley.
Haley. What's Haley?
Haley.
Am I on there?
No, you need to come up on the left a little bit.
Sorry.
What about boobs?
Okay. Haley is 2 feet 10 inches. And then.
Right there. Belly button.
Is that it?
Yeah.
The waist, or whatever this is
It keeps moving because she's chuckling and it's moving her tummy.
Move it just a little bit. 2 feet 1 inch. And then right here.
On the hips.
Okay. With your hands, you're touching the good stuff. Right there. Your cracks hanging out.
Life is good.
Yeah.
All right, and the hips are 2 feet 11 inches.
All right.
Oh, I gotta get your MC. Hi. Right there.
Yeah.
And 2 feet 6 inches. Thank you.
It's right in your face.
I need to rest for a second. Yeah, bend over just like that.
Oh, get your head off her butt.
Okay.
What's her name?
Jaden.
Jaden. All right, let me do your inseam while I'm down here.
Okay,
Turn around. Right here?
No, right here.
Wow.
It's gonna sound longer on the air.
Yeah.
Okay. Inseam is 2 feet 2 inches.
Oh.
That's from the ankle all the way up to the lip.
I'll make a note of it.
And then right here at the belly button. Is that it?
Well, you do. Okay, yeah.
Waist.
Okay.
We
We didn't do.
What? Oh,
You need to start at the top.
Hips. Do you want to pull your skirt down?
Go ahead. All right.
Yeah.
Shaking.
Right here.
Right. Yeah. All right.
It's got a little bit lower.
Right there.
Hips.
Your ass is hot.
Thanks.
I mean, it's warm. It's tight. How old are you?
21.
Yeah.
Fuck my ass.
That's about right. Okay. 3 feet 1 inch.
What? No, it's
That wasn't even close to accurate.
Well, all right. 2 feet 3 inches. Or 2 feet 10 inches.
That.
You're up too high.
210.
34.
2 feet 10 inches.
Got it.
Okay.
Wait, you can do it right here.
Oh, I still have. Okay. Hold on. Yeah.
Waist.
Waist 2 feet 1 inch.
All right.
You hold that on your nipples,
I
please.
can hold it on my nipples.
Thank you.
Bust.
It's nipples are 2 feet 8 inches. From the nipples back here to the peach fuzz.
I see.
There's no reason.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
You still got the good stuff.
That means it's new. It's like the little nipples on tires. Anybody need to be remeasured? Did Rob have you guys work up a dance routine to dance behind Stacy?
Yes.
Can we see it? Do you know it already, or you just?
We're working on it. We have more practice to do for the night.
You don't have anything to.
We do. We do.
Well, let me see really the chug part.
Is it good?
I need a hug.
Mm-hmm. Group hug?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll come over there.
Get away from me. Okay. A little hug before you go.
Hug.
God. Russ.
Your face is in my boob.
Little butt grab.
I love you all very much.
And for this time, it ain't Russ doing it.
Chloe, you want to help him out?
Sure.
And come over here and give me a hand job.
You look so
depressed.
Yeah.
Well, that's what it is.
Why? You have,
because I'm
you have a hot young girlfriend like that?
See, you're 19. You were 21. How old are you?
21.
See?
So?
I've aged myself out of that.
No. You still have a 20-something-year-old girlfriend.
Doesn't make any difference. What's the oldest guy any of you ever been out with?
26. Yeah, 26. 33.
See? And if some guy came up was 45, you'd say, thank you.
At least she's honest.
You have a beautiful 20-something fiance.
What? See you tonight.
Bye.
Your fiance's beautiful.
Nasty bitches! That one with the nice white belt, dressed like it was the 70s.
19-year-old.
Little
I know.
pert breasts.
Perfect.
Nipples pointed towards the sun as if that's where she gets her powers from. I see Rob in Gavin's office. He's got another pimp suit on.
I saw the suit.
It works for Rob, though. There's anyone else.
I would look retarded.
Yeah, but Rob, it somehow fits.
JD, you haven't seen it in person, have you?
I saw it in a minute. He stepped out and saw it in the hall.
Have you, Dan?
I saw it earlier. It looks good. It's
What color? Hang on. What colors he got before he leaves?
Black
and white.
I haven't seen that one. Chloe, have him come in really quick.
Pinstripes, cool.
Yeah, black with the white pinstripes.
Yeah. And the shirt, the pinstripes go the opposite way.
Hey, what's up?
Was that suit $200 too?
Yeah. Shoes.
Did you guys see his shoes?
Oh, I see. Those are my shoes.
Oh my God.
Trey, are those the translucent ones?
These are patent lip.
They got patent on.
Back up so I can see. Now, what about the other shoes that you got? What colors were they?
Purple and gray, blue, silver. I got some red ones.
You got the shirt, the jacket, the pants, the shoes, the vest, all for $200.
$200. Yep.
Altered.
And altered. She alters it right there. So it's awesome. You can come down there.
I'm not going out there.
Okay.
Why don't you just
Did you
take
get
my
message?
It sounded like an infomercial.
Well, you want to try some?
You never said on the message what it was.
Okay.
Do I need to?
did.
I'll have to go back and listen to it.
What is it?
It's. I'll play you a piece of it. It sounds like he bought some airtime on my cell phone.
Okay. Okay. He's trying to sell you something.
Are you a distributor, or you just know how to get it?
I have my hands on it now, but it's going kind of fast. I think you should try it because
Trey, move that mic up there.
you'll love it.
Where are you getting it?
Europe.
Can you write down what it is? It's killing me.
Is it,
I said in my message, I think. You must not have you just probably was like, oh, it's Rob, click.
No, I listened to the whole thing. I'll play it when he's gone.
Okay.
I don't think he cusses. I think I can play it straight off the voicemail.
Let me know if you want to go down and see my tailor.
Can you just take my measurements and go get me one?
I don't know what you would like. There's all different colors.
I like what you got
all
on.
Different. They have a white one like this too. It's just the opposite.
No, I like the black with the white pinstripes.
Okay.
And then
Let
me see the pants. I got black shoes.
No, you gotta have the special shoes.
Rob, is this what you wear every day?
No.
Oh, I missed that on the shoes. They've got like diagonal strips of satin to break up the rest of it.
Special. All right, I'll see you guys tonight. You need anything special?
No.
Okay.
Bring those chicks back in for a quick hug.
All right. See you later.
Here they come. I miss teenagers.
Oh, God, yeah.
18 urgers.
Definitely.
I had a quick hug before you go.
Okay.
Maybe I'll get lucky and blow this time.
No.
Thank you.
Individual hugs now. Let her go. Release.
At a certain point, it becomes assault.
Yeah.
He's grabbing my ass.
Never mind. It's reciprocal.
Was I not supposed to? All right, fine.
See, it doesn't feel bad for an old man, does it?
No. You gonna be up there tonight?
Yes.
Awesome.
You're missing my ass.
Oh. Oh, there you go.
Hang on, let me flex harder.
Quit it. Bouncing her.
Shut up. Playing giddy up.
Giddy up.
Bye. Hey, no spanking.
Okay. Thank you.
Bye. Bye, boys. Thank you.
See you tonight. You are so guilty of many, many things.
Why?
In your mind, at least.
That last one.
The 19-year-old?
Yeah.
What?
She looks so uncomfortable.
Yeah. I'm sure the only reason they came in is they knew we were plugging the club. They would have come in if I was just some 45-year-old guy that stopped on the street and went, hey.
No.
They went to the stop. They would have ran.
I understand.
Guys in their 40s get hot chicks all the time. You need some money, obviously. But you have
plenty of that.
But you're engaged.
I don't like to throw that in as a qualifier.
You don't have to. Amy loves you for you.
We don't know that.
Yes, we do.
She should have got bigger boobs.
That 19-year-old didn't have fake ones.
Yeah, but she was 19, so that's okay.
And those were nice.
Yeah, those are the epitome of teenage boobs.
Yeah.
Teardrop.
Teardrop. Nipples looking towards the sun for inspiration.
Wow.
I need to get a facelift.
No, you don't. It's not gonna. I didn't mean it's not gonna help. What I mean is, they're only. You don't need a facelift. There's nothing to lift. You're not saggy. You don't have the Jerry Jones jowls yet.
So why do I look old?
Because you are old.
You're a bitch.
You look great for your age.
You're his bitch.
That doesn't help him, Trey.
Now, if you got to qualify it.
You don't look 40.
There's nothing to lift.
Well, sure there is.
No, there isn't.
How about just a little bit at the eyes? Just a little, so I don't look like I went,
Let me look. No.
How about here?
No, none of that.
Maybe in 10 years.
Maybe in 10 years.
Well, the problem is, most people wait until they get to that point. You want to do like light maintenance. So it's not a big shock factor when you have it done.
You don't have any jowls.
You can do the HGH too. That helps keep you young.
No, is that too far?
That's way too far. It looks surprised in a windstorm.
Dr. How about if I just do one side and look inquisitive?
Yes, do that.
That way I see if I like it.
Stare at that every day. I want to be going, what? Ask the question.
I have a question.
I mean, you must.
Asked Toledo what?
That's what Dr. Toledo said. You don't need any work done.
You're a shyster. Line 2. How we doing, Chloe?
Break in a minute.
Okay. Yes, Tanya.
Hey, I was just thinking that on the next lie detector that you get JD to take, that you could ask him if he thinks that Amy would still love you if you didn't have all the money that you have.
Screw him. I'm going to make her take it.
Okay, then get her to...
She loves you without your money.
Well, then what a perfect way to find out.
There is no way she couldn't put up with you for 2.5 years if she didn't love you regardless of the money.
No, the only way she'd put up with me is because of the cash.
It ain't worth it.
It's time for a polygraph.
It's not like you pour money all over her. You make her earn her way.
And
she doesn't earn any... What?
Yeah, well,
how does she earn her way? How much of the mortgage you think she pays?
Well, none.
The utilities?
None.
For the car?
You're going to start making her...
Anything else?
So you're going to start making her pay.
She hasn't done anything to earn her way. If it wasn't for the cash, she wouldn't be there.
But that's
I'll find out with a polygraph. That's the perfect way to say how much I love you.
A polygraph.
The money's not worth it because you beat her over the head about it. About that what you spent.
Okay. College man. What do you think's kept her there for 2.5 years? Go ahead.
I think she truly loves you.
There's going to have to be a reason.
Because of you.
That's stupid.
No. Not the on-air you, the off-air you, the one that does nice things for her, the one that says good things to her, the one that really loves her back, like she knows you do.
And the one that screams at her for doing things, and the one that leaves stains in the toilet for her to clean up.
Oh, and now she's having fits because she's finding the skull pouches in the sinks.
Why are you putting them in the sink?
I don't feel like going to the trash can.
Put them in the toilet.
I'm busy in there. Would you like to hear?
Oh, no.
You did?
Oh, no.
Tell me now if you don't want to hear it.
Is your writer's block over?
No, I don't know.
Part of me's excited, part of me's afraid.
Yeah, I think... Well, I lost it. I thought I had it.
It's got to be in your bag.
There it is. Let's turn this back on. Let's see what track was that.
Keeping a log sheet now, are you?
Let's see. All right, I got screwed on that one. See if it's this one. All right, I'm going to warn you one last time. You don't want to hear this. Tell me now.
I want to hear it.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't it. Something was $50 off, though. Did you hear it?
Yeah. The radio.
And let's see. Is there track 12?
Oh, no. Dear God.
That is awesome.
Play it again. Play it again.
God.
Oh,
Close out.
What is it, Chloe?
Oh, it's not hit me the same way.
A break here?
Yes, please.
All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Contenders come and go. But there's only one afternoon champ. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Toyota of Plano has new 4Runners for just $23,900. $23,900 buys new SR5 V6 4Runners. Log on to toyotaofplano.com and choose from over 300 trucks. Toyota of Plano. We're at Preston Road at the George Bush Tollway. Come see us. We're waiting for you.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Kleiman Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient, that's you, is number one. And, you know, Doc, I bet you guys get a ton of patients wanting to improve their vision for the summer.
It's summertime, and everybody's looking forward to getting out of their contacts or glasses, hit the swimming pools and the lakes, and we're happy to help them with the blade-free HD intraLASIK procedure.
And another great thing about Kleiman Evangelista is your location. You're right there in Arlington.
Exactly. We're centrally located between Dallas and Fort Worth and convenient to all the surrounding cities as well.
How do you guys make it affordable for everyone?
We can make it very affordable for anybody. We've got payment plans as low as $40 per month. We also offer 0% financing for up to 24 months. And right now we're running a special where we're offering $1,200 off on your blade-free HD intraLASIK.
To get that free VIP consultation, call 1-800-714-2020. That's 1-800-714-2020. Or you can learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
Whoa! Stop the car! It's the biggest event of the year at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not an all-you-can-eat pancake fest.
Look at all these tires. Stacks of them, and not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion too. And can you believe these prices?
I'm as thrilled as the time you took me bass fishing with your dad.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less. Hun, quick, take a picture. Is this a stack of tires or what?
Looks like you better have them take a look under your hood, too.
Stop by through Sunday, June 24th for the biggest sale of the year. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you. Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at all locations this weekend only.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take one.
Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Chip, you nervous?
I don't know. Everything's just...
Just say Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a laid-back voice.
Mm-hmm. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Seriously, Chip, you sound really uptight, and that's like the opposite of Corona Light.
I just really... I don't know what's wrong.
Chip, just relax. You're on the beach, you've got an ice-cold Corona Light, and...
It's a lot of pressure.
Yeah. Just take it easy, okay?
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that it's also a Corona. I'm sorry.
Okay, Chip, deep breath. Read it like you don't have a care in the world.
Okay. Corona Light, it's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah!
Oh, Chip.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
I'm sorry.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Get in the zone. AutoZone. Gas prices are outrageous, so get to AutoZone. Tune up your car and save up to 30% on gas now. Replace worn-out spark plugs and oxygen sensors. Change your dirty air filter and fuel filter. Keep your tires properly inflated and add some fuel injector cleaner to your tank. These are just a few of the simple steps you can take to getting better gas mileage now. Stop throwing money away. Get to AutoZone and save money on gas today.
Another how-to half minute from the Home Depot.
Time to myself. My new luxurious Whirlpool tub, surrounded by my beautiful new custom cabinets. Oh, there's no other place. Mommy! And we're back.
Create the bath of your dreams at the Summer Bath Event. Check out beautiful custom cabinetry from Master Bath. Plus save 10% on all in-stock American Standard Lifetime Whirlpool tubs. The Home Depot. You can do it. We can help. Valid through July 4th in U.S. only. See store for details.
Let's talk about more. The kind of more you get from a really smart buy, like buying a Hyundai, starting with the Hyundai Sonata with more standard safety features than Toyota Camry, or the Hyundai Santa Fe, deemed more athletic than a Honda Pilot by thecarconnection.com, or the Azera, with more warranty coverage than any luxury brand. Now let's talk about more money in your pocket, because right now you can get more with great deals across the lot, like the Hyundai Santa Fe lease. It's just $249 a month for 24 months with $19.99 due at signing. So you get more, and you make a smart buy even smarter. But this offer only lasts for a few more days. So visit a Hyundai dealer before July 2nd and get more with the Hyundai Santa Fe lease, just $249 a month. See dealer for limited warranty details. Includes $0 security deposit. Excludes tax, title, license, and fees. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Santa Fe GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price. Negotiated at signing. Except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7207.
Running a successful business means you have to make a lot of important decisions. How important is it to be in the AT&T Yellow Pages?
I'm Mike Shimataro with Mr. Ritter Plumbing Company. We do complete plumbing repair and drain clean, sewer backups, sump pumps, pulling squirrels out of the sink lines. Since starting off in the AT&T Yellow Pages, we've grown the company to $10 million in annual sales. The AT&T Yellow Pages is the only source that I use for advertising. We've experienced many years 20 to 25% increase. It's been phenomenal, and our success has been due to the AT&T Yellow Pages.
Get results that only the most seen, most used, and most trusted book can deliver. The new AT&T Yellow Pages, and online at yellowpages.com. The new AT&T, your world delivered.
What are you waiting for? Time is running out to be in the Fort Worth AT&T Real Yellow Pages. Call 817-496-7000 to place your ad in the hardest working book in Fort Worth. The new AT&T Real Yellow Pages.
High gas prices are threatening beloved road trip landmarks like the renowned Unclaimed Baggage Museum. But there is hope. The new Mini gets 40 miles per gallon and over 500 miles per tank. Now anyone can learn the gripping history behind the tiny shampoo bottles, rain ponchos, and sensible shoes that never arrived. See America in the new 40-mile-per-gallon Mini Cooper and support special treasures like the Unclaimed Baggage Museum. EPA estimate. Highway 40, City 32. Mileage and range will vary.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas-Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Is that Gail? All right. What was the email from the chick?
which one we're talking about.
The one you told me about before you walked out of the room. The only one you mentioned before you left the room. The only one you've said anything to me about all day. That one.
I'm having a brain fart. I'm sorry.
Okay, we'll wait till it's gone.
I truly forgot.
Go with that one.
Russ, I think it's important for people involved in relationships
I don't think it was the one.
to be upfront and honest.
Mm-mm.
If you're cheating on your partner, you don't care about their feelings.
That's not the one.
Hold on. Flip everything. Here's one. Help my son.
Hi, Gail.
Hi.
What are you doing?
I'm just waiting for you.
All right. Hang on a second.
Okay.
JD's making cream.
Oh.
Oh, I know what it was. Thank you.
I don't care. Go ahead, Gail.
Okay. This is brought to you by Don Davis Auto Group. In Garland on northbound 635 at Northwest Highway, there's a wreck just reported. In Irving, 114 westbound at Valley View, the left lane's blocked. That's got you backed up to Northwest Highway. 635 westbound at Skillman Audelia, there's a crash. On I-45, Sheps Freeway, southbound at Overton, you got a vehicle that's been on fire. Now, in Richardson, it's the same old mess up there at the George Bush Turnpike in 75 Central. A big truck actually fell from the eastbound to southbound ramp and is spilling fuel all over the place. The ramps from George Bush to southbound Central are blocked. The Renner ramps to north and southbound Central are blocked. And then on Central, southbound at 190, you've got the two right lanes blocked as a result of that wreck, too. And in Grand Prairie on southbound 360 at Riverside, there's a big old tarp in the roadway. I'm Gail. No.
That's Gail. It's 70 for the low night. Going to be near 90 all week, and now they've put thunderstorms in the forecast every day for the next 5 days. 81 degrees now at Live 105.3. The chick's 20. The email's the chick's 22 wants to come up and strip down to be measured.
She sent a picture?
She did not. I asked her for one.
Yeah. Say anything else? Just I'm 22, I'm going to get measured?
What are you fools doing with those chicks? I want to come strip down and be measured too. I'm 22. Yippee.
Fools what?
Us fools doing with these chicks.
They're dancers.
I know.
They're hot.
Mm-hmm.
They're 19.
Yes.
They'll hang out with you for cash. They're perfect.
Yes, they were beautiful.
Prettier than Joy?
No.
Well, then I misunderstood you off the air.
I did not say anything off the air.
Well, where was this fart putty at?
Oh, just a liquor cabinet.
I forgot we had this. Oh, John.
Don't.
Oh, John.
God. And the world came up with that.
A genius.
I guess, consider what it costs to make, probably. It's probably a byproduct of something else.
I think it says what it is. Made in China. Probably some kind of bukkake byproduct. Warning, keep away from heat and Asians. I wish Chuck was here.
Somewhere Chuck's laying down laughing.
I gotta use these for the Putin stories.
Oh.
At least they'd be different every time. And then when you do the Hillary Clinton stories, I could do the queefs. Oh, Phil. Oh, Chelsea. All right. Ready for news, Dan?
Sure. Oh, I tallied your results on that quiz you took last night after the show.
Oh, yeah. Let me see it. This is the, is your boss a psychopath? Now, I went the quick route. There are varying answers you can throw out, right?
Yeah. You just went yes or no. You can also throw in maybe and even somewhat.
Well, let me see if it changes then.
Okay.
The standard clinical test for a psychopath, Robert Hare's PCL-R, evaluates 20 personality traits overall, but a subset of 8 traits defines what he calls the corporate psychopath, the nonviolent person prone to the selfish, callous, and remorseless use of others. Doesn't sound like I need to take it.
No, not so far.
Does your boss fit the profile? Here's our do-it-yourself quiz drawing on the task manual and Hare's book, Without Conscience. We've used the pronoun he, but research suggests psychologists have underestimated the psychopathic propensity of women. How about that learning curve?
We haven't.
Well, let me get the pen. Now, I didn't read any of the descriptions. I just read the questions. Do I need to go on? Does it make more sense?
Some of it does. Some of it, because some of the questions are fairly general, not necessarily vague, but...
Well, you have the question, and then it goes on to add more qualifications.
Yeah, a couple of the qualifications may give you more of an idea.
All right. The ones that are kind of vague, I'll read the rest of it.
Okay.
Is he glib and superficially charming? I wrote no. Then it goes on to describe, is he a likable personality and a terrific talker? Entertaining, persuasive, maybe a bit too smooth and slick. See, that's a sales guy.
True.
But you have some of those qualities.
I don't see any so far. Persuasive?
Yeah.
Okay.
And very charming, especially when it comes to like women, meeting people in general.
I don't think I've ever come off that way.
I think so.
Well, that's very generous.
You do on the air.
To women?
Yeah, I mean, you're pretty charming when you want to grab their boobs and get group hugs and that type of thing.
Well, that's more of a childlike
charm.
Yeah, because you revert back to when you needed them to live.
I know.
And that's why that's a yes.
And I think the more pathetic you look as far as a child, they're more apt to let you up into their bosom.
And they certainly did, all 3 of them. You had 6 of them.
What was the first one you said no to?
No what?
On that first question.
Is he glib and superficially charming? I'm still in the first question.
Yeah.
What I was reading was a description.
I'm sorry.
Why?
Because on the air, you kind of are.
Glib?
Yeah.
Well, and you also have to figure out how you're going to answer this. On the air, off the air, or a combination. So I'm still on the first question, and here's the rest of the description. Can he pass himself off as a supposed expert in a business meeting, even though he really doesn't know much about the topic? No, I'm too stupid. If it's something I don't know about, I'm out. I can do it on the air because I can say shut up or we're moving on when I run out of information.
You can control it. You could not do so in a meeting.
Yeah. If I can't control it, I'm out. Is he a flatterer?
No.
Seductive but insincere? Does he tell amusing but unlikely anecdotes celebrating his own past? I don't think it's celebrating my own past.
They're amusing, but they're also very believable.
Yeah, knowing you, they're believable.
Well, I think I tell them so people can commiserate with my past. Can he persuade his colleagues to support a certain position this week and then argue with equal conviction and persuasiveness for the opposite position the next week?
Yeah. Yes. Thank you very much.
All right, so do I change the answer? Is he glib and superficially charming to somewhat? Maybe?
I go somewhat.
It goes yes, somewhat, maybe, no.
Somewhat.
Somewhat.
All right. Dan, you'll have to recalculate this.
I'm doing it as we go.
All right. Number 2. Does he have a grandiose sense of self-worth? I said no.
Again, are we going off the air or on the air? Off the air, no. On the air, it comes off that way. I know everything, you know nothing.
Only about certain things. I've already admitted my knowledge of anything is limited. Okay. I don't know anything about the Middle East. I don't know anything about politics. I don't know anything about history, economics, math, social studies,
Okay.
civilization,
You can stop.
evolution.
All right, that's a no.
Does he brag? Is he arrogant, superior, domineering? This is all part of question number 2. Does he feel he's above the rules that apply to little people?
Yeah, you're going yes on this one.
Does he act as though everything revolves around him? Does he downplay his legal, financial, or personal problems, say they're just temporary, or blame them on others?
You don't do that last part, but the middle part you do.
Everything revolves around me?
You don't blame anything on anybody.
Unless it's their fault.
It was about if you have problems, you don't blame them on somebody else.
All right, so we go, forgot the choices. Yeah, somewhat, maybe, no.
Somewhat.
I'm going to go somewhat again.
All right. Curious to see what my score was before and now.
I know what the score was before.
Number 3, is he a pathological liar? I wrote yes. Has he invented his own past in a more positive light, for example, claiming that he rose from a tough, poor background even though he really grew up middle class? Does he lie habitually even though he can easily be found out? When he's exposed, does he still act unconcerned because he thinks he can weasel out of it? Does he enjoy lying? Is he proud of his knack for deceit? Is it hard to tell whether he's a liar or whether he deceives himself and believes his own bull?
I wouldn't go 100% yes, but I mean, that's an on-air, off-air.
Well, then I'll go back to somewhat.
I think the result of this is going to be you're somewhat a psychopath.
Okay. Is he a con artist or a master manipulator?
Yes.
Okay.
No need to go on.
Well, some of this also, part of that question also involves book, cooking, financial theft, stuff like that. Well, here's what it says. Does he use a skill at lying to cheat or manipulate other people in his quest for money, power, status, and sex? Does he use people brilliantly? Does he engage in dishonest schemes such as cooking the books, etc.?
All but that last part.
Yeah, but that's that. I would still go with yes.
That means I have to agree to that last sentence.
You have to agree with all of them to be yes?
Well, that's why you have yes, somewhat, maybe, no.
Okay.
Somewhat?
Yep. I mean, it just doesn't apply because you don't deal with books or...
I do. I have the foundation. I got to keep track of that money. That's a trust that's set up. It's got my name on it.
Okay, fair enough.
You look disappointed.
No, I hadn't thought of that.
Would you prefer that I shoveled some of the money out of the foundation?
No.
Okay.
You don't need to.
When he harms other people, does he feel a lack of remorse or guilt?
Yes.
No, I wrote no.
What?
When he harms other people, does he feel feels a lack of remorse?
You've said that yourself before. Do you feel no remorse for people?
When he harms other people, does he feel a lack of remorse or guilt? I don't feel guilt, so I wrote no.
Does he?
That's a lack of, so it's yes.
Lack of guilt?
Lack of remorse. You don't feel remorse.
Well, the way it reads, though, lack of remorse or guilt.
Like, it
doesn't say lack of guilt, it says lack of remorse. Then it says or guilt.
I think it's saying lack of...
Well, then it should say it twice. Ambiguous bastard. Let me read the description and maybe that'll help.
Okay.
Is he concerned about himself rather than the wreckage he inflicts on the others or society at large? Does he say he feels bad, but act as though he really doesn't? Even if he has been convicted of a white-collar crime, such as securities fraud, does he accept blame for what he did even after getting out of prison? Does he blame others for the trouble he causes? I'm confused.
You're a yes.
Is it back to yes?
Yes.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. All right. Does he have a shallow effect?
Explain it.
Is he cold and detached even when someone near him dies, suffers, or falls seriously ill?
Yes.
Okay. That's what I wrote. Is he callous and lacking in empathy?
Yep.
Okay. I wrote that as well. I think there are only a couple more. Oh, there's only one more. Does he fail to accept responsibility for his own actions? I wrote no.
I say no.
Does he always cook up some excuse? Does he blame others for what he's done? If he's under investigation or trial for a corporate crime like deceitful accounting or stock fraud, does he refuse to acknowledge wrongdoing even when the hard evidence is stacked against him?
It's going to be a no.
Yeah.
We're fine with that.
No. The answer should be no.
Very kind. All right, Dan. It says originally my score between 1 and 4. If your if your boss scores between 1 and 4, be frustrated. Between 5 and 7, be cautious. Between 8 and 12, which was where I originally was, be afraid. I'm going to guess we took it up a notch.
Sort of. The first time when you took it, it was an 8, the be afraid section. This time when we all did it, it was a 10. So you're still in that same section.
I only went up a couple of points.
Yeah.
Okay. But I'm only 3 points away from being, according to this test, a full-blown psychopath.
Let's hang it on your fridge.
Okay. I'll see if I can get it up.
That'd be a solid, A minus?
Yeah, I think so. I'll work on it.
You work on what?
See if I can get up to the 13.
Oh.
You mean down?
Didn't think you were going to try to go the other way.
Please. We all right, Chloe?
4 minutes.
Any other tests?
I think that was the last one I had.
Okay. I'll start news then. All right, 4:47. Dan O'Malley's here with news.
Thank you, Russ. Brought to us by The Gas Pipe, where I will be tomorrow from noon to 2 p.m. That's The Gas Pipe at 9515 Skillman Avenue in Dallas. And also brought to us by Sports City Toyota, where JD will be on Sunday from 1 to 3 p.m. That's Sports City Toyota, 12650 LBJ Freeway in Dallas.
How are you going to be there from noon to 2?
Tomorrow?
Yeah.
No, it's Sunday. Oh, yeah, I'm sorry.
Mine, yeah.
Doesn't Dan do show prep from noon to 2?
Yep.
I've done them before.
When?
Another gas pipe last month, I think.
And they know you're supposed to be working on the show.
That was never brought up.
That you're working on the show?
Well, it was something from before when I wasn't doing all the extra work before.
But now you are. Are you on salary now?
Yeah.
You're supposed to be working on the show. I don't blame you, though. Hello, Gavin.
Hello, Russ.
How did that happen?
I don't know. It was probably booked prior to. These things are booked way in advance.
Oh, okay. They probably are. When did you find out, Dan?
It's like last week.
One moment. Hello, Gavin.
Hey.
What now?
I don't know. I mean, we can take them off of it. And
I don't want you to take it off of him because then he's going to lose the cash.
well, we always try to work around the show stuff. I don't know why.
Wouldn't someone want to ask me or tell me that one of my producers is going to be vacant for a couple hours?
Absolutely. No doubt about that.
When would I find that out?
I would always ask. I don't know how that slipped through the cracks.
We seem to have a lot of those.
I don't think we have that many.
This place is San Andreas.
No.
Yes.
The show's the most important.
We got cracks big enough to lose Brad's crank. So, what do we do now?
We can find another talent for tomorrow.
No, Dan will lose the money. Who's going to come in and fill in from noon to 2?
I'll be here.
Thank you. Go ahead, Dan.
All right. Thursday, June 21st, 2007. Birthdays today. Prince William is 25. Kip Winger is 46.
Hold on. Go back to Prince William. There was a tease on CNN. I didn't get a chance to see the story. Does he get some cash at 25? They said something else comes along with his birthday than just the celebration.
It wouldn't surprise me, but I haven't read about it.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
So Kip Winger is 46. Joey Kramer from Aerosmith is 57. Meredith Baxter is 60. Bernie Koppel is 74. And Jane Russell is 86. Space Shuttle Atlantis will stay in orbit at least until Friday. NASA said yesterday, after 2 landing attempts were waved off because of storms and clouds near the Kennedy Space Center. The shuttle has 5 more landing opportunities over the next 3 days, though some of those are at alternate landing sites, including Edwards Air Force Base in California.
What is that?
You take an empty Coke can,
yeah,
and you put this plastic cap on top.
Okay.
See, look. Got a little funnel.
Oh, no.
Then you run it into the top of the plastic cap.
And now it's a spit can. Perfect.
Doesn't work.
No?
Oh, God.
God, you should spit all over yourself.
That's the first time I've used it.
Somebody send you that?
Yeah. They're going to start marketing them. They wanted me to endorse them.
How'd it work out for you? Wipe your shirt again. Maybe it's a technique.
Yeah, you're gonna have. You can't pull that one up to your mouth. You're gonna have to just kind of spit down to it.
Aim at it.
Yeah. You'll get the hang of it. Believe me. After a while, you'll be able to spit with incredible accuracy.
Well, I'm a little bit more accurate now, but I can't hit a hole that small.
Well, you don't have to. I mean, it'll funnel into the hole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's got a little downward funnel.
But that's the kind of that would splatter. Let me get some chaw worked up and I'll try it. Go ahead, Dan.
If not, I'll show you how to just open up the can where you can use them.
Oh, okay.
Brad found the story on CNN about Prince William.
Okay.
It's, turned 25, giving him access to a reported $500,000 a year of his late mother, Princess Diana's multi-million pound fortune. And according to the terms of their mother's will, Prince William and younger brother Harry are entitled to their half share of her assets when they turn 30. However, at the age of 25, the princes are able to access interest and other income accrued on the $13 million he was left by his mother. And it even says in here, he's also free to choose whom he marries without the Queen's permission. Now.
Before I say this, let me ask you, would they be considered blue bloods?
Yeah.
Is that where the term comes from?
Yeah.
Okay. A couple of blue-blooded dicks. Why would they get £500,000 just for their lineage? They haven't done anything. Family doesn't do dick. They sit around and they just grow ears.
They said that the other night with Matt Lauer. They said, we realize we're very privileged and we're going to try to take that privilege and use it for good.
They're getting this just because of the fact their mom died.
She got it from...
her dad is part royalty. I forgot.
I'm going back to that. It's the royalty thing. I don't like it.
Largest landowners.
Doesn't make any difference.
How is that any different than a Paris Hilton? She got what she got because of who she is.
She's not running a country.
As much as
or the figurehead of a country.
Yeah. Paris Hilton, actually, I'll give her, I hate to say it, but I'll give her credit. She makes a lot of money just by whoring herself out.
She said she's done modeling. I never saw anything. I never saw print ads, magazine, whatever, up until she was doing the Simple Life.
Because her Hilton side of the family really isn't worth that much.
But that's the same Hotel Hilton.
Yes.
Why wouldn't they be worth anything?
Because they're not direct. I can't remember the guy's name.
Is it like a Uncle Hilton?
Something like that. Yes.
Not the forget the first name.
I'm absolutely drawing a blank on his.
Okay. I don't care for royalty. They have everything. They're both good looking.
Oh, yeah, they are.
And that's only because of their mom.
Yeah.
Oh, God, yes.
So not only do they get to be royalty, they skated on where they got the blood from. Because you won't put them up next to their dad short of the height. You can't tell that they belong to each other.
No, he's very distant.
You put the three of them together and it looks like the two kids are at a petting zoo.
And most people think...
He stuck his head in the car. We had to feed him.
That's your father.
What?
That's your father.
Oh, we were at Toys R Us. How are we doing, Chloe?
Break.
Right now?
Yes, buddy.
Okay, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
Amica wishes you safe travels this July 4th and wants to help you understand your options so you can feel sure about your car insurance. Call 866-58-AMICA or visit amicadallas.com.
This portion of the Russ Martin Show is sponsored by D&M Leasing.
The number one afternoon show is found right here. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Did you love saving money more than slipping on a pair of warm, clean socks? Me too, yeah. So why not visit Geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO to see if you could save hundreds on car insurance.
Back by popular demand, Grubbs Nissan's How Low Can We Go giant red tag sale. And this time, we've not only got deeply discounted red tag savings, we've got grand opening allocations coming in daily. Over 400 factory fresh new Nissans are red tagged with the lowest possible sale price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. All you have to do is pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100, and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima, tagged at just $18,999. Don't miss the giant red tag sale at Grubbs Nissan this weekend. Go to Grubbs.com.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Bud Light is here to help you celebrate 22 days till summer, giving you the chance to win the coolest fridge out there. And I do mean cool. It's the Hussman Maxi 140 that cools down your Bud Light aluminum bottles to an amazing 22 degrees without even freezing it. Now that's flippin' cold. This fridge will hold 66 aluminum bottles of Budweiser, Bud Light, or Budweiser Select, and it'll be sure to help you keep things cool all summer long. Go to live1053.com, click on the contest page so you can register to win. You can also go to wherever you ordinarily buy your Bud Light and register to win your fridge there, plus $500 in cash. Go to displays for official rules and entry forms. No purchase is necessary. You must be a legal Texas resident, 21 or older to enter. It's all brought to you by Bud Light. It's flippin' cold.
All American guys love a hot girl in a wet t-shirt. Yes, get ready for summer at Baby Doll's Sunday nights, where you get the girls' t-shirts all wet. Pure viewing satisfaction. The sexiest, most gorgeous women in t-shirts that you get to get wet. Water guns provided. Now that's what I call interactive. Join the Saloon Girls at Baby Doll's Sundays for the annual summer action-packed interactive wet t-shirt contest. Sponsored by the attorneys at 1-800-THE-DOGS and Electric Boutique. The fun this summer is Sunday nights at Baby Doll's interactive wet t-shirt contest. Come early and meet the girls, and maybe they'll pick you to get them all wet. With a water gun, that is. Join the Summer Saloon Days VIP party every third Wednesday of the month for Baby Doll's favorite barbecue and $1 beer and well drinks from 4 to 8 p.m. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com. BabyDolls.com.
Reason number 4 to switch to Geico. We're shamelessly easy. Now, some companies like to play hard to get, like they're doing you some big favor or something, but not Geico. We make it easy to save money on car insurance. Get your free rate quote at geico.com, then buy any way you like, online, over the phone, or at a Geico office near you. And if you think we make saving easy, wait till you really get to know us.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
And now, another conversation with the man who hasn't switched to Geico.
The thing is, I don't like saving money.
Really?
My father didn't like saving money. His father didn't like saving money. It runs in the family.
So, possibly saving hundreds of dollars on your car insurance would be...
bad.
Uh-huh. Well, how do you feel about personal service 24/7?
Against it. Sorry. Another family trait. On my mother's side.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO or check the yellow pages for an office near you. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Yes, and that's why Corona Light is the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Wow, Rick, that was a bit much. Remember, Corona Light's a relaxing beer, okay?
Right. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Yeah, that was the one.
Okay, Rick, that's like way too much energy.
Really? Which part?
All of it.
Huh.
Just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona in a nice, relaxed voice.
Whatever you need, babe. Corona Light! It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Party!
All right, what's the deal, man?
What? Parties are relaxing.
Think about it like this. You got your toes in the sand, you're chilling on the beach.
Okay. Corona Light! It's the only light beer!
Come on!
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Interest rates are going up, and if you're been putting off refinancing your home, the time to act is now. You can call Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage, 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS. Also, if you have an adjustable rate mortgage, that's going to go up as well. Another reason to call Rodney. And if this is your first go-around getting into a home and you didn't know where to start or the whole process has just pushed you off, you can go to his website and read about it. It's rodneyanderson.com. You can read about construction financing if you want to build a home. If you've been quoted a high rate because your credit blows, you can read about alternative financing. If you're getting ready to apply for a loan, and this is whether you deal with Rodney or anybody else, this is information you're going to need. There's a complete checklist on his website for all the documents you'll need to apply, also a list of do's and don'ts before you close a loan. There's a Q&A section. It'll describe all the different types of loans. Also, how you can be sure you get the interest rate that was advertised by a lender. That's not something you don't want to show up to close and find out things have magically changed. There's also a list of builders who offer incentives when you're pre-qualified through Rodney. The website, rodneyanderson.com, or you can call, and it's not going to cost anything for a visit. 1-800-EXPRESS, 1-800-EXPRESS for Rodney Anderson at CTX Mortgage.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that, unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S., not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway, eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Live 105.3 presents the Trophy Nissan Pugs and Kelly Rewind.
I've got a problem with the people who open independent donut shops and nail salons. Why is it that they're the least creative small business operators ever? All nail salons have a yellow sign out front that say nails, and all donut shops around here have a yellow sign that just say donuts. It's never like Stan's Supreme Donuts. It's never like, the Tasty Hole. It's never like anything creative.
That's the gay bar.
Whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Pugs and Kelly, weekdays on Live 105.3 and brought to you by Trophy Nissan.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized, with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With a Chase Business line of credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business line of credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Bank of America presents another big opportunity for small business. Today's opportunity, a fast and easy line of credit.
Wow, look at how many signed bats they have.
Yeah, well, we also have baseballs, hats, bobbleheads, jerseys, and bases, and they are all signed.
Dan and his brother owned a sports memorabilia store that had a lot of baseball history.
Sorry.
Trouble was, all that history was piling up, so they came to Bank of America for a line of credit. With the fast and easy application process, they were well on their way to getting the credit they needed to expand their space.
Wow, this place is huge!
So now they not only had a credit line to add even more cool autographed stuff,
Hey, Dan, where are we going to put all the bats?
they had a bigger space to display it all.
Out of a kid's reach!
Business Credit Express from Bank of America, a line of credit created for small business owners to grow their small business. To learn more, stop by your local banking center today. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity. Credit subject to approval.
Right now with D&M Auto Leasing, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease return vehicle from D&M. You go to their website, dnmautoleasing.com. Actually, it's just dmautoleasing.com. On the website, there's manufacturer's links. Put together the vehicle you want. Send that information to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that vehicle on the phone or the internet. Doesn't make any difference. Once you know what you want to test drive, they'll bring it to your home. You don't have to go anywhere. You can do all of this sitting from the house. Instead of spending an entire weekend driving from dealership to dealership, dealing with salesman after salesman. And then once you finally decide what you want, you're not done with those salesmen because they're going to call over the next several days or a week asking you, what'd you decide? With D&M, they'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease that car, and then you're done. You want to go compare it to what it's going to cost to buy a car, you can do that as well. Then you can compare back and forth. Any area code 35LEASE, 35LEASE, or online, it's dmautoleasing.com.
KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, live 105.3.
Hey, it's Dan O'Malley from the Russ Martin Show, here with Dr. Evangelista from the Climate Evangelista Eye Center, where, of course, the patient is number one. One of the things a lot of people are concerned about when they find out they're a candidate for LASIK is how safe is it?
Well, Dan, this procedure is very safe, and perhaps the number one reason that some patients haven't pursued LASIK surgery is fear. So during your preoperative examination, we're measuring your eyes in several different ways and making sure that you are a good candidate for this surgery and to have the best outcome possible and the safest surgery possible.
So you guys make everyone feel comfortable, right?
It's very important.
And another great thing about LASIK is, in addition to it being safe, you guys have the latest and greatest technology with the blade-free HD Intra-LASIK, and it's affordable.
$1,200 off, 0% financing for up to 24 months. Also, your payments can be as low as $40 per month.
You're in great hands at the Climate Evangelista Eye Center. 1-800-714-2020, or learn more right now just by going to LASIKsurgery.com.
He's taking them all on, and nobody even comes close. Russ Martin Afternoons from 3 to 7 on KLLI. Dallas Fort Worth. FM is live 105.3. Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Want to start again, Dan?
Sure, if you like.
Well, load that for me. Thank you. Did you do a legal ID? All right, 509, Dan O'Malley's here with news. Go get me the bottle. Thank you.
Thank you, Russ. A computer simulation of the 2001 World Trade Center attacks supports a federal agency's findings that the initial impact from the hijacked airplane stripped away crucial fireproofing material and that the weakened towers collapsed under their own weight. The 2-year Purdue University study, funded in part by Purdue. You don't like the Boilermakers and their study?
Who did it?
Purdue.
No.
Funded in part by the National Science Foundation, was the first to use 3D animation to provide visual context to the attack.
I can do 3D animation. Look at this.
What's one little hand flies into the other hand? That's the building. No, they did some really serious research. Obviously, we know all they're backing up is the truth, but it was interesting to watch the video and see how basically it's stripping away.
It's amazing you had to go back and convince, and you didn't. I don't even know why they would go through and do the study. The conspiracy theorists aren't going to buy it. They're going to still think that the government planned it, or there was bombs planted to go ahead and help implode the building.
They spend all kinds of money and time on those videos they got on the internet.
Well, you can go back and look at the Kennedy assassination. ABC went through and broke it down and showed you how that magic bullet went through Kennedy, hung her right, and got Connolly. Well, right. Connolly was sitting to the left of Kennedy anyway in the limo. That's how it came down at an angle and got Connolly in the wrist and something else, didn't it?
Wrist and leg.
But there's some people you'll still never convince, ever. But what's the point? You're right. What's the point in spending the money at Purdue?
What does it say, Dan?
It goes on to say, the animation, intended in part to help engineers design safer buildings, begins with a map of Lower Manhattan as it appeared on September 11, 2001. The video then shows a plane slicing through several stories of the World Trade Center's North Tower and follows the disintegrating plane through the interior and out to the opposite side. The report concludes that the weight of the aircraft's fuel, when ignited, produced a flash flood of flaming liquid that knocked out a number of structural columns within the building and removed the fireproofing insulation from other support structures.
The
simulation.
People go, there have been buildings that caught fire and they never fall. Well, there's never been one that has been completely stripped of all the things that keep you from melting either.
Well, they're going to go back and throw out, it was only stripped on a few floors with the impact of the plane.
That's all.
What about the rest of the floors?
That's all you need.
The building wasn't designed to withstand the impact like that?
No.
When only three. Am I talking to you?
Oh, sorry.
Where's my head?
It's pointed over there.
What's the rule?
Only talk when your head's pointed this way.
Exactly. Why don't you try and use that in real life? So the conspiracy idiots will go back. Oh, so 3 floors is going to dam an entire building.
Absolutely.
2 buildings exactly in the same fashion.
Correct. That's the theory and the science
exactly.
of implosion.
It's a theory.
A science.
It's a theory.
That's how they implode buildings.
I got nothing to...
They don't implode.
You can't convince me otherwise.
That's how buildings implode.
It was an inside job.
Yeah.
And the towers they were meant to withstand impact from a 707.
It's amazing how they would go ahead and plan that to be hit by a plane.
Yeah, I mean,
I never think in those terms.
Just because so high up there, and there are a lot of airports that are close. I mean, could it happen? Yeah, realistically.
How much taller were the towers than the rest of the skyline in New York, like the Chrysler Building? Well, the Empire State Building was 100 floors. What was the World Trade Center?
112? 120?
Okay. I mean, that's not like
more, yeah.
double the size of the Empire State Building.
No.
So it's just odd that they would throw that factor in. Let's build them and construct them to withstand an impact like that.
Because the Empire State Building did get hit by a military plane back in the 50s.
Yeah, I think a lot of it had to do when they were the age of the buildings, as the Empire State Building was built 30s.
Okay.
And these were built late 60s, 70s, where aviation had become more of a staple in our lives.
Maybe you're missing what I'm saying. But they would build a building to withstand the impact of a jumbo jet or a jet, passenger jet.
That they were thinking that far ahead.
Did they have jumbo jets in the early 70s?
Yes.
Okay.
707 came out in the 70s.
All right.
I was going to say 747, yes.
Close enough. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. The simulation also found that the airplane's metal skin peeled away shortly after impact and shows how the titanium jet engine shafts flew through the building like bullets. Fort Worth Congresswoman Kay Granger wants mobile homes to come equipped with weather radios. I could read the rest, but that really is all of it.
All right. I know why, but if you can live in a mobile home, run down to Radio Shack, spend the $8.
Well, it sounds on paper, it kind of looks good, but the fact is, if you ever listen to NOAA Weather Radio, they're very general. It's not there's a tornado. It's on Smith and 3rd. There's a tornado warning for Tarrant County. It will expire. It's not specific. Watch the television.
Well, you can set. I bought a lantern that also comes with a no weather radio and other stuff, and it's the crank kind. So if the power goes out, you can crank it. You can set it to go off in an alert.
Right. So you'll know in general there's something going on.
Something's happening, and if you're in a mobile home, that's probably enough to perk your ears up.
The same thing that the sirens will do for you, except they're more specific. All right, it's this area.
I'll go ahead and read the rest of the story.
Granger is co-sponsoring a bill to that effect in the House. Such a law already exists in Indiana.
So we have to force them to buy weather radios. We don't have to force them. We want to give them to them.
Yeah, mandatory.
Is that just for Texas or the entire country?
I believe it's Texas.
Who is it?
Fort Worth Congresswoman Kay Granger.
It's probably just us.
Yeah.
You live in a mobile home. You think you just have shifts for the family.
Yes. You have somewhere to go.
Well, just during tornado season, everybody gets a 3-hour shift. Go sit on the roof. If you see something coming, start stomping your feet.
We'll hear you.
Yeah.
No, actually, I'm sorry. I believe this is a national bill.
It doesn't make any difference. The concept's still idiotic.
Yeah, it just makes it idiotic on a national scale.
If you're that concerned, go buy one.
They're not expensive.
You know you're the first target when this comes to sustain damage like that.
And information is not. The television gives a ton more. What I did, because I had the dish before, and sometimes the dishes go out in bad weather.
Right.
I bought a little plug-in TV. Not plug-in, I'm sorry, battery-operated TV.
Right. A little telescopic antenna, so you still get something if the power goes out.
Yeah, because first time I had one of the dishes up, Finfrock's on there. And as you can see, the Mid-Cities area, a tornado is forming at the... Too late.
Well, look, here's a nice one in Euless. Then you're sitting there with your crank in your hand.
Exactly. That's when I went, I'm going to get a battery TV.
About
Amy wants me to have a tornado shelter built.
That's not a bad idea.
Where am I going to put it?
In your backyard. You've got an acre back there or more.
Don't you have to dig into the ground for one of those?
Yeah.
It's like a bomb shelter, right?
Yeah. It goes down, but it doesn't take up a lot of room. Outside, it's just the size of a small door.
I can't fathom what that would cost. To dig something that deep and then go back and reinforce it with concrete and steel.
I think we looked them up one time. I'm thinking
we did, because that was back when I was producing. God, I want to say it wasn't that, because I think they're almost you can get one that almost come pre-made that you just basically dig the hole and they
drop right in.
And I think they were like 10, 15,000. And you could, as you get bigger, obviously, they go up.
Will that give you any value to a house, Trey?
No.
Okay.
I wouldn't pay any extra for it. She can have her chair.
There's plenty of places in your house that are quite reinforced. It would have to be an unbelievable tornado to come sit on your house to tear it down.
Yeah, I think the, what is it, the powder puff bathroom?
The powder bath, yes.
Is it not powder puff?
No, just powder bath.
What's a powder puff?
I think it was a cartoon or something.
Oh. Okay. So the cartoon bathroom, that one's the safest? If you think about where it is in the structure of the house.
Yeah.
Smallest, short of a closet, smallest area underneath what's close to the stairwell.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Plus, that gives her room to drag the dogs in there.
That or the smaller closet in your master.
That's too close to an exterior wall. I don't care anymore.
Okay.
About 2,000 volunteers are lined up and down the street to help in the search today for a missing pregnant woman in Stark County, Ohio. Jessie Marie Davis has not been heard from since June 13th. Her mother found her 2-year-old son Blake alone on June 15th in her Lake Township home in disarray. She is due to actually give birth July 3rd.
Brad just sent me a link. It looks like these are just safe rooms. Is that right?
If you scroll down, there's also tornado disaster /
Well, here's one. It says, when protection is needed in a hurry, an interior safe room provides quick, dry, and convenient access to shelter. More than just a storm shelter, this model comes standard with triple locks to serve as security storage as well as a panic room.
Yeah, panic room.
That one's $4,000 installed. Only problem is it's going to eat up a good portion of a room.
Yeah, in your house,
there's no place to put it.
The gym.
No. Oh, Dan, you need a leg press?
I have no idea where I'd put it.
No. John?
No.
Right? Want to get rid of the leg press in there.
What do you put in there?
Nordic Track, or somebody makes one of the free motion cable machines.
Okay.
The ones that stand up the arms that move up and down.
Oh, yeah, I like those.
Like the one at Larry's North that does this motion up and down each side.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
the free motion stuff.
Okay.
I wanted to get one of those. I'd be more apt to use that. Amy could use it, and I don't have to worry about dropping something on her melon.
That's true.
The leg press, I haven't used probably a year and a half.
You go to the gym mostly. You use your workout room at all?
Yeah, a little bit.
Do you?
Days I don't feel like going to the gym or whatever, I can go in there and at least do this, and I don't have to. I know it sounds absurd, but I don't want to have to lug the weights around.
I understand.
With this, you just move a pin, you do your stuff, and you go.
No, you're right, especially if you're doing leg press. That's one of the things when I did heavy legs back in the day. I hated that. Squats and leg press, get it 45s, put them on, take them off, put them on, take them off.
I don't like doing the exercises as it is. I don't want to get ready for it. And you ask Kevin, I won't do lunges. I won't do step-ups. He's got to pull a shiv on me to get me to do squats. I can't stand it. I'll do the seated ones where what is it when you throw your legs out like that?
Leg extensions.
I'll do those. And then what about it when you pull them back down with your legs?
Leg curls.
Yeah. I'll sit and do those. For some reason, that doesn't bother me. It's the squatting thing. I don't like that. I don't like the leg presses. And I'm not doing step-ups. And I'm also not doing the thing with the broomstick handle and the Monty Python walk up and down the aisle.
Broomsticks, that's just for support, I think, isn't it?
No, you hold it behind your neck.
Oh, I haven't seen that
like
one.
a bar.
Oh, so you're doing lunges?
I don't know. They look like this. You got the broomstick like this?
Yeah.
Okay, and then you're going. Those.
What's the broomstick for?
To make Kevin laugh.
Oh. Yeah, I won't do it. They got other people around Larry North doing it.
All that is one big inside hose job.
Yeah, I want that to jag job, isn't it? So no, there's something. What I want? What's the benefit from that?
Yeah.
Short of making somebody look like something off PBS. All you're missing is a dead parrot.
Let's keep on trucking.
What? Yeah, that's what it looks like. And you don't know what those are for, Dan?
Do it again.
Yeah, please.
3 sets, please.
Okay. You got the bar.
Now, are you exaggerating this at all?
No.
Okay, so give me the exact form that you would use if you're actually doing it.
Broomsticks behind your neck.
Right.
Okay.
Squatted just slightly bent at the knees.
Okay.
There you go.
And straight back.
You're not supposed to go down real low?
I don't know. I won't do them.
Well, see, now, if you were supposed to dip down, then, of course, that'd just be a walking lunge. But if you're just doing...
I think that's what that's called then.
Okay.
Perhaps I've over-animated it.
If you're doing it... If that's the way you do it, then, yeah, you don't need to do it.
No, I won't do it. I don't care if I got it right or wrong. I'm not doing them.
Looks funny.
Exactly.
Yeah, they had a big meeting. They went, okay, now here's the new exercise. Everybody read up on this.
That's what I sometimes think when they get people down at Larry North on one of the balls. Some of the things that they'll have them do, I'm just like, they just thought of that last night. They had to have.
Yeah, I ask Kevin that all the time. Or I can always tell when he's been to a continuing education seminar because I'm the first one he's always throwing crap out.
No ideas.
I don't care. I don't want them. It's not bad enough I got to go in there and do weights. I don't want to have to turn into a circus act.
Or a seal.
Yeah.
You could donate your leg press to the fire department. They always are looking for weights and stuff.
I'd rather sell something for once.
Okay.
I think I've got the leg press and then 600 pounds in weights.
The free weights, the barbells, right?
No, the things that go in the leg press.
Oh, the big plates. Okay.
You don't want it?
I don't know. I have nowhere to put it.
Okay. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Police in Columbia, South Carolina have a mystery on their hands. How did a naked couple fall to their deaths from the roof of a downtown office building? Police said the bodies were found on the road by a passing cab driver early Wednesday. Clothing was discovered on the roof about 50 feet above the street, and that leads authorities to suspect the man and woman, both in their early 20s, may have been having sex. There are no signs of foul play, according to a police sergeant, and said it's too early, though, to rule anything out.
Brad, are all those people for the leg press?
Yep.
Just get phone numbers or email addresses.
Cool.
All right.
Hillary Clinton.
All right. Let's see if I can do the queef thing.
This has audio as well.
Hold on. What cut?
38.
Go ahead and start.
Okay. Hillary Clinton is trying to position herself as a moderate candidate who would appeal to middle-of-the-road voters if she gets the Democratic presidential nomination. But that could end up costing her the Democratic nomination because there are some vocal...
Just waiting for the next Clinton.
Because there are some vocal ultra-left-wing groups who don't like it when Democratic candidates, like Clinton, express anything but far-left viewpoints. Here's Hillary Clinton speaking at the Take Back America conference yesterday. Senator Hillary Clinton.
Look at what they accomplished. They got rid of Saddam Hussein. They gave the Iraqis a chance for free and fair elections. They gave the Iraqi government the chance to begin to demonstrate that it understood its responsibilities to make the hard political decisions necessary to give the people of Iraq a better future. So the American military has succeeded. It is the Iraqi government which has failed to make the tough decisions that are important for their own people.
She have any valid points?
Yeah.
I don't like her.
I don't either. They're booing the fact that she said the military was victorious.
And is doing a good job.
Right.
Why would they boo the military?
Because the way left-wing groups hate the military. And
the military doesn't dictate where they go. I've never understood blaming them for White House decisions or congressional decisions. You're not blaming them. They've got nothing to do with it. They go.
These are left-wing wingnuts. They're just crazy.
Hillary Clinton. Back in March of last year, 56-year-old Douglas Williams of Brooklyn, Minnesota, was working at a car dealership. He was washing cars, and the sales manager, his boss, told him to clean up some trash around the dealership. Well, Douglas told his manager he was busy, so the manager should just go F himself. And was immediately fired for insubordination. The state's unemployment office denied his request for unemployment benefits because he was fired for misconduct. But Douglas appealed, and this week the courts backed him up. The 3 judges on the panel ruled that Douglas should not be disqualified from receiving unemployment benefits because his conduct was a single incident that did not have a significant adverse impact on the employer.
Brad, who was on the hotline?
It was just a hang up.
All right. Hold on. Trey, this email that you forwarded to me, is that real?
Uh-huh.
Is it worth reading all of it?
Tell me, because there's 2 doozies came back to back.
Seeking information to get a donation from your foundation. And let me look at the other one. Single parent.
That's one wanting a donation, and the other one is actually requesting information to try to get the foundation a donation.
To give me money?
Yes.
Oh. You want me to read the one with the 14-year-old?
Yeah, it's a good one.
Okay. What?
Not good English.
All right. I'll read it as is.
Yeah.
Hello, Mr. Martin. And then it gives, I'm guessing that's a her. Mm-hmm. The first name, it's hard to tell. Could go either way. I'm a single parent of 1 son who is 14. I apologize for my inappropriate?
Okay.
Inappropriate question, but I am truck. I am truck.
Is that a new slang term?
I think she means I am stuck.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like the other one. I apologize for my inappropriate question, but I am truck.
Okay.
I work part-time cleaning only apartments in Hearst, Euless, Bedford area. I seriously cannot pay to have my car looked or fixed. Not enough time or money at this point. I have sought churches, United Way for help. No one can. Could you possibly now someone that will be willing to help my car? Thank you. Jackie. Is that it?
Uh-huh.
Go ahead and call her and see what she thinks wrong with her car.
Okay.
And how much money she thinks she'll need. They really think I'm just going to sit down and write a check?
Yes, they do.
Because the way this reads, it sounds, she wants it to make it come off like, I'm looking for someone that can help me, not you, someone you would know. They want me to sit down and write a check.
Yes. They hear you talk about your cars and your money and all the things you have, and you're not going to miss a couple thousand.
Yeah, find out how much she'd like.
Okay.
Or maybe we could swap it out. I need somebody to clean the house once a month. I don't mind helping out I Am Truck. And I don't want to look at the other one. The other one's a fundraiser.
They're asking if you have like a pamphlet or something about the foundation.
Yeah, it's on my website. I'm a past exalted ruler.
Huh?
Oh. I'm a past exalted ruler of the Elks Lodge.
No.
Sounds like somebody's scamming on you, John.
No. The Elks are very good people. So are the Shriners.
But that sounds like a direct ripoff of you.
No, I'm not.
Don't you have like a sort of like copyright thing?
I'm not a
trademark infringement.
I'm not exalted anything.
Okay.
Nothing.
How are we doing, Chloe? Need a break. Go ahead, Dan.
Okay. Got this from about.com. Here are 6 important rules to remember about email. Number 1, don't use all caps. When you write in all caps in an email, it's just like you're shouting at the person. Number 2, keep your responses short and to the point. People don't want to read an entire novel in response to a simple yes or no.
Does it have one in there about being the town crier? Every time something comes in, they got to tell everybody a forward?
Yeah, they have that. Number 4, don't send stupid forwards. If you're sending something to people at work that has to be forwarded, that's of course fine. But we're all sick and tired of the same chain emails that people have been forwarding since 1995.
And I think they're always the first one to get this.
Mm-hmm. I know you say no attachments, but
here's the one that you got to see. You know what? Then just send me a link. If I want to take a look at that, fine. And don't send me a 5 or 6 megabyte file of a TV ad that's already been on television that I saw. Look, here's the trunk monkey. I saw that. I saw it on television. It's a great concept, but I don't need you to clog up my email sending it to me. I've seen the trunk monkey.
My dad's widow's the worst. She has nothing to do. She sits around and sends them all day. I blocked her finally. I asked several times to please stop sending a very high volume, and those stop my computer. Please don't do it. Never took me off the list. Blocked her.
Wow.
And you get...
I get who, me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You don't even know.
Do you? I can have Chris stick a size block on my email so that the attachments don't come.
It's not even the attachment so much; it's just the stupid chain emails. I mean, you get people who still think that Microsoft is going to, or AOL is going to pay them $250 for every person they forward it to.
God,
how does that work?
It doesn't.
In the email, how does it work? And how do they think Microsoft is going to find out?
It's a beta tracking deal that they'll be able to know that you sent it to 20 people, and then their cousin is an attorney, and she verified it's for real, and she got a check.
This is real. I saw this on the Today Show.
But they don't say why Microsoft would send them money just based on forwarding an email.
I think it does, and I don't remember it.
Okay. What else is in that, Dan?
Number 3 we skipped over was ask before sending, of course, huge attachments. Don't need to go into that. We already know why. Number 5, take another look before you send a message. Don't send anything if you're not sure you absolutely should. And make sure there aren't any embarrassing spelling mistakes. And number 6, include the original messages in the replies. When people are dealing with a lot of emails, they're not always going to remember the ones they sent you. Set your email program to include the original message.
Yeah, that's another one.
Yeah.
Somebody will send something, and if I reply to it, about a week or so later, they'll send something back wanting a follow-up without the previous emails. So I have to ask, what is this about? Well, I already sent it to you. All right, then you go F yourself. I already asked you. I'm not going to memorize your email address and what your message was.
A week ago.
And the one with the don't send emails unless you think they need to go out?
Right.
They have software that'll monitor your email, and if it looks like it's hostile, it'll make it wait before it goes out.
Really?
And then let you look at it later. I don't have that.
No, I know you don't have that.
We didn't have to ask.
I do that sometimes at night after I've been drinking. I'll send it to myself if I'm not that drunk, to where I still have the capability of
making that kind of a decision.
Right. Am I sending this because I'm mad or because it really needs to go out? 8 out of 10 times it's because it needs to go out. There are a couple I catch myself.
You should hang on to some of those.
The ones that I don't send?
Yeah, you should hang on to those maybe like at the end of the month. Just print them all out and bring them up here with you. Because that would be it. And give them to Dr. Thornton.
I'll just start sending them to him. Then he'll wig out thinking I'm pissed.
Yeah. What the hell did I do? We got another one just now. Some kid, a guy in Euless wants help for his son. He doesn't want money. Kid's not sick. He wants to go to the Australian Zoo. Basically, there's a...
Well, hold on. Does the Australian Zoo have a traveling exhibit, or does he want to go to Australia?
He wants to go to Australia. They've entered a contest to get a free trip to Australia. The kid put together a 2-minute video of himself in one of the local zoos, and you go on this website that's that many characters long.
No.
And you vote for the kid.
Oh, that's what he wants.
Yeah, he wants you to tell all your listeners, because the current number one video has 20,000 votes, and his kid now has 21 votes.
Looks like he's going to have to settle for the Marsalis Zoo.
Be a perfect time to teach that kid the valuable lesson of giving up.
All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Apple Moving. Go to applemovingdfw.com.
Don Davis Auto Group has a large selection of pre-owned cars, trucks, and SUVs at 5 convenient locations. In fact, if you can't find your used car at Don Davis Auto Group, somebody's still using it.
There's just no containing them. The Russ Martin Show. On Live 105.3.
Quitting time with Cuervo Clove.
Hey, it's Cuervo Clove, the Russ Martin Show, and when we think of Cuervo, we think of shots. Well, at least I do. But there's so much more to Cuervo. Here's what you do. You go to Cuervo.com, click on the virtual blender, and check out all the drink recipes that Cuervo has to offer. Besides the awesome margarita recipes, check out what you can do with Cuervo's newest flavors, Cuervo Black, Cuervo Citro, Orango, and Tropina. So this weekend, grab your blender, a few bottles of Cuervo, and your favorite mixers, and discover just how fun it is when you Vive Weekend and Vive Cuervo. Just make sure to Vive responsibly.
Bonjour.
¿Qué pasa?
Ciao, come stai? Greetings from around the world. On the new Verizon Wireless BlackBerry 8830 World Edition smartphone, travel domestically and internationally using our global technology, which switches seamlessly between the U.S. and more than 90 countries worldwide. So you can make calls, download presentations, and forward documents when and where you need to.
Guten Tag. Ja, hallo?
In other words, with Verizon Wireless, it's business as usual wherever you are. Make calls, access email, browse the internet, and sync your calendar anytime, practically anywhere. Plus, your number won't change when your time zone does.
Lehoma.
Aloha. So get the BlackBerry that works around the globe and around the block.
Howdy, y'all.
On America's best, most reliable wireless network. For more information, visit VerizonWireless.com or call 1-800-899-4249.
Hallo, hallo.
Ciao, come va? Salut.
Hola, ¿qué pasa? Wie geht es Ihnen?
Up to $35 activation, $175 termination fee per line, other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere. International rates and service may vary and service restricted without notice. Network details at VerizonWireless.com.
Reason number 9 to switch to Geico. There's nothing sweeter than saving money on car insurance. It's one of those rare opportunities in life where you can thumb your nose at the system and say, okay, system, listen up. I just got a better deal with Geico. Great savings, personal service 24/7, and the latest in online technology. Of course, the system may sulk for a day or two, but you're going to feel a lot better.
For a free rate quote, visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO. 15 minutes could save you 15%.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. You know, I often wish I could find out more about Dale Jr. and the whole number 8 team. Apparently, I'm not the only one, because at Bud.tv, I, along with every number 8 fan, can get up close and digital with the whole gang by watching True Jr., only available on Bud.tv.
Now, only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters, the Gas Pipe. Win a free love t-shirt or goodie.
Guaranteed. Remember the summer of love, Mr. Gaspipe?
Free love in times, Pipette.
Well, the love and celebration continues.
Free love t-shirts or goodies for all.
And a $50 gift for the best lover's kiss this Saturday, 420 at...
The Free Love Pipe.
The Kissin' Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
Love freely.
Sex toys now 20% off.
Clean London.
Protox Detox just $19.99.
Free tees.
Everyone wins a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday. Plus, win the Best Lovers Kiss Contest this Saturday, 420, only at The Gas Pipe. In Arlington on Collins off I-30. In Dallas on Maple off Whitecliff. Skillman off 635 and Marsh off the Bush. Or do thegaspipe.net. Thegaspipe.net.
Pick up a kiss and win a free t-shirt or goodie through Sunday.
Guaranteed. Come kiss Best and win at 420 this Saturday.
Only at your Peace, Love, and Smoke headquarters.
Summer of Love.
The Free Love Pipe.
The Kissin' Pipe.
The Gas Pipe.
You could drive a more expensive car for less money and never be upside down again. And I know that sounds too good to be true, and this time, it's not too good to be true. When you lease from D&M, you're only paying for the portion of the car while you use it. You're paying for the depreciation. As a result, your monthly payments are going to be lower. 40, 50, sometimes 60% lower, depending on what you lease. If it's a car with a high resale value, that means it depreciates less. Your payments are going to be less, thus allowing you to get into a car that you probably wouldn't have been able to afford. And since you're spending less than you had budgeted on a car, you can get a better, more expensive car, one that you really thought you'd never get your hands on. You go to the website, dmautoleasing.com. You can look at the manufacturer's links. You can put together exactly what you want. Send that to D&M. They'll tell you what it's going to cost to lease. Or you can call. Either way, it doesn't make any difference. You don't have to leave your home or office to test drive a car. They'll bring it to you. Also, if you donate your vehicle to the CAN Academies of Dallas-Fort Worth, D&M Auto Leasing will make your first month's payment on any new or lease returned vehicle from D&M. And if you're upside down in a car, leasing a lease return is going to be the quickest way to right yourself. Any area code 35 lease, 35 LEASC, or go online. Start putting together your car right now. It's dmautoleasing.com.
Man has always been a natural explorer, relishing the chance to try new and exciting things. A bold adventurer who bravely tastes life and says, "Not bad. What else you got?" Warning! Don't neglect your natural instinct to explore. Experience the infinite possibilities of Wing Street Wings. With 162 intense ways to wing it, you can spend a lifetime circumnavigating Wing Street. Start at wingstreet.com and discover all the intense flavors, from honey barbecue to garlic parmesan to burnin' hot. Then choose one of our 3 meaty wing types: bone in, bone out, or traditional. Available in sizes to conquer any appetite. All delivered by Pizza Hut. So set sail, Magellan. You've got Wing Street, winner at the 2006 National Buffalo Wing Festival. Visit wingstreet.com and get them delivered. Wing Street. You've been warned.
Voted best original medium sauce. Prices, participation, delivery charges, and areas may vary.
Whoa! Stop the car! It's the biggest event of the year at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not an all-you-can-eat pancake fest.
Look at all these tires. Stacks of them, and not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion too. And can you believe these prices?
I'm as thrilled as the time you took me bass fishing with your dad.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less.
Hun, quick, take a picture. Is this a stack of tires or what?
Looks like you better have them take a look under your hood, too.
Stop by through Sunday, June 24th for the biggest sale of the year. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you. Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at all locations this weekend only.
Recording for Corona Light Radio, take 1.
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Hey, Charles, that was pretty good, but try not sounding so English, okay?
Righto. Corona Light. It's the only spot-on light beer that's also a Corona.
Let's try it again without the spot on.
Right. Corona Light, old boy. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
And lose the old boy.
Corona Light, my good man. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona.
Now take out the my good man.
Oh, right then. Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Cheerio.
Okay, Charles, just say Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona, like you're just a guy chilling on the beach.
Rubbish.
Say what?
Oh, I said, okay.
Listen, let's do it again and just think beach.
Corona Light. Hello. It's the...
Seriously?
Corona Light. It's the only light beer that's also a Corona. Imported by Crown Imports, Chicago, Illinois. Relax responsibly.
Cheerio!
The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time. See the Gold Club's website. Check out our info there. TheGoldClubDallas.com. The Gold Club at PT's Plaza is the only place east of Central Expressway where guys can see some real action. Naked ladies and sports on over 100 plasma TVs. Easy access just north of 635 on Plano Road at Miller Road. Come inside the Gold Club and feast your eyes on sexy naked ladies and a sumptuous free gourmet buffet. Weekdays starting at 11 a.m. featuring entrees to satisfy any appetite. This new place is awesome for private parties like bachelor or bachelorette parties. Or you could win one. Sign up to win a VIP party. We have a winner weekly. The Gold Club. BYOB all the time. Totally nude all the time.
Don't miss our Sunday night theme parties, sponsored by Planet 10.
The Gold Club. Be there tonight.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Score a winning deal now at Central Kia. The new Kia Sorento. 0 down, $249 a month. Hit a home run with Sorrento's amazing 10-year warranty and 5-star safety rating.
Hey, this is not a lease.
A new Sorrento.
0 down,
$249 a month.
And Central gives you your first year's insurance.
Do you have a job?
Do you have $199?
Do you want $3,000 minimum for your trade?
You can be approved today, guaranteed.
Dial 866-CENTRAL.com.
Head straight to Central Kia
in Plano, Irving, and Louisville now.
Trucks. Rodeo 4.
Buy a new F-150 4-door Super Crew.
Just $299 a month.
My gosh, that's too cheap.
$299 a month.
$299 a month.
Way too cheap.
Over $1 billion for special finance.
And Rodeo Ford pays off your trade.
Even if you owe $12,000 more than it's worth.
Even if it's a lease.
And if you can find a better deal anywhere, we'll just give it to you.
877-GO-RODEO.com.
5 minutes from downtown Dallas, east on I-30.
Rodeo 4.
We don't care how you get here, folks. Just get here.
Have you heard this lately? Hey, I really like your $20,000 of credit card debt. Well, of course you haven't heard that. Or how about this one? Hey, that car you can't afford is so sexy. I love someone like you who's upside down in their finances. Well, if you haven't heard those things lately, it may be time to call TexasLending.com for a home equity loan or cashback refinance where you can free up that cash flow to get the things you want. Call 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600. Hello, I'm Kevin Miller of TexasLending.com, and we are a different kind of mortgage company. Call TexasLending.com for that cashback refinance or the home equity loan so you can get that pool and pay it off in cash. Then when they come up and say, hey, how'd you get that pool? Did you put it on a big credit card? You can say, no way, baby. I got it from a home equity loan from TexasLending.com. Call us today, 972-387-4600, 972-387-4600, or spend 5 minutes and apply online for that home equity loan from TexasLending.com.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 Pernod Ricard USA, purchased New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
I wanted to add a little excitement to our relationship, but I was afraid to bring it up.
But I was open to it.
So we went searching and discovered something that really aroused our interests.
Yeah.
At first we were skeptical about trying internet dating, but a close friend swore by KiaMatch.com, so we gave it a try.
In just minutes, their compatibility program matches with exactly what we were looking for. The Kia Sportage. With a 5-star crash safety rating and 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty program, it made us both feel very safe.
And with 28 miles per gallon highway, we can just go forever.
Thank you, KiaMatch.com, for satisfying both our needs.
Get 1.9% APR financing plus $1,000 bonus cash on the Kia Sportage. Visit your local Dallas-Fort Worth Kia retailers. APR financing, $1,000 bonus cash available to Tier 1 credit qualified buyers through KMFC on the 07 Sportage. APR subject to change. Must take delivery from retail stock by 7/2/07. EPA Fuel Economy Enhancement 23 City and 28 Highway. Star ratings are part of the U.S. Department of Transportation SaferCar.gov program. www.safercar.gov. See retailer for details.
This segment sponsored by KFC. Every Monday and Wednesday, get the Texas two-step meal for only $1.99.
A lineup like no other. Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Lycus, and Love Live. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
TomTom comes out of the box and up on the dash with nothing to load. That's dramatically easy. And that's TomTom, the #1 GPS system in the world. Get your very own TomTom today.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
What's the matter with you, Brad?
Whatever JD's watching on his computer is
closed it.
Freaky.
What are you looking at?
What'd you have? Guy sent me a link of somebody cutting their junk off.
Why would you even look?
Because I didn't think it was real. I'm still don't. I've closed it.
Why did that bother you, Brad? You did that a few times.
It's like neutering a dog. It's just wrong.
Who's on the hotline?
It's Gavin for you on the hot and Gail for traffic on the warm.
All right. Hi, Gail.
Hi there.
What are you doing?
I'm going to do traffic brought to you by Geico. On I-35 Stemmons southbound at Mockingbird, the right lane's blocked. You're backed up to Harry Hines.
Fine, don't talk to me.
I'd love to talk to you. In Richardson, George Bush Turnpike, both directions, that ramp to southbound 75 still affected by that overturned truck, and it's affecting traffic on the Renner ramps to Central as well. Now on southbound 75 Central at the Bush Turnpike, at the Bush Turnpike, you still got the two right lanes blocked, and traffic is backed up into Plano. On northbound 35 south, R.L. Thornton at Illinois, 3 left lanes are blocked. That is a big wreck. Now, they cleared the wreck in Garland on southbound LBJ at Northwest Highway, but it's backed up all the way to 35 Stemmons. You know how many miles that is? 16 miles. That's enormous. I'm Gail Lightfoot on the Russ Martin Show.
Thanks, Gail. Mid-70s for the lows the next few days. Right near 90 for the high, and they put storms in all the way through the weekend. 80 degrees now at Live 105.3.
What was the message you said, Chloe? Before the traffic?
Rob's message.
Yeah, just remind us about playing Rob's message.
All right. Now, the only reason I don't want to play it is it sounds like an infomercial.
Alrighty.
And I don't think in this message he says what it is that he wants me to start taking. He just says it's in pill form, so it's oral, not an injection.
Like it being cryptic?
No, he gets wound up unless I missed it.
Okay.
Oh. Yes, Gavin.
Hey, huge news.
Yes.
The CBS Board of Directors
has approved your contract. It's official.
How do you know?
They told me.
Who did?
David told me.
Why didn't he tell me?
He called me and he said, hey, this is approved, and we were all excited, and he said, you want to do something special? And I was like, nah, I'll just tell him. So.
Why wouldn't we do anything special?
Well, we will in the future, but I didn't know what I could put together in 2-3 hours.
Why would you have to tell me today?
Well, because I thought you'd want to know as soon as I found out.
Why? I'm not staying.
What? You're staying.
Why is it you wouldn't plan anything?
I will plan something. But I wanted to tell you first. It's a huge deal.
Then it's not a surprise.
Well, first of all, it's a huge deal to go in front of the CBS Board of Directors.
I don't know that.
It is, absolutely. It's the Board of Directors for CBS.
I get that from the name.
Yeah.
Well, we knew this was coming. It's kind of like chilling a bottle of champagne in preparation for.
Yeah, if you were sure that they were going to approve it. I still don't understand why they would have to. Didn't the Bukaki guy approve it?
Balukas. Yes.
The other one get fired?
No, everything's approved. However, when certain contracts get to a certain financial status, they have to go to a upper level.
And you didn't think for something like that had to go to that level, it would be worth celebrating.
I do think it's worth celebrating. However, I just told you. If I didn't tell you, and then you said, when did you find out? I said, last week, then you'd be all over me for not telling you now.
What is it, John?
I'm just saying, wow, a big celebration.
Yeah.
I'll just tell you. On the phone, not even in person.
I passed him in the hall 5 minutes ago.
Yeah.
I'm in a no-win situation here.
Exactly.
You need to vent.
Why? It's not going to do anything. It's not going to change anything. They have the anniversary parties every year. Got nothing to do with us. We're the only ones who've been here for 7 years. They have ratings parties. They don't invite us. And without us, they got no business having ratings parties.
They have them at 5 o'clock when it's convenient for the sales staff.
They have a nice big ratings luncheon while we're getting ready for the show. Having a fit's not going to change anything.
It'll help you relax. Let some of it out. It's like golf. Always makes you relax and you have fun and you feel.
I saw a story today that the what is the one for guys? It ain't the PGA, or is that it?
Yeah.
Okay. They were looking into drug testing.
Okay.
Performance enhancing drugs.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Why?
I don't think they're necessarily looking into that as the same way they would with football and baseball.
The way the story came off, they were. And they said they probably wouldn't start doing testing until 2008. They didn't think they had a problem. It was just something they should probably look into. For golf.
Well, if you're stronger, maybe you can drive further.
Have you seen the players?
Uh-huh. Yeah, I know.
They look roided up?
No. None of them.
It could be a situation that they're looking for, say, something similar to Rafael Palmeiro. Because he got busted, using steroids.
Okay.
And he didn't look like he was using them. He was using them more than likely for recovery aspects as opposed to, performance muscle building.
Oh. Okay. So you're going to need roids to recover from golf injuries?
I'm trying, man.
Yeah.
I'm really trying here.
What, Trey?
You can screw up your back a lot playing golf professionally. I mean, you think about the amount of torque you're putting.
Thought it was all in the wrist.
No.
Oh. See, we're a real sport. We're going to test. We are a sport. We are.
If it wasn't a sport, we wouldn't be testing for steroids.
I think JD just nailed it.
Yeah. And Mark Davis will start pushing to have it done in curling.
I think that could be done just by sight.
We are a sport.
No, we're not going to test you for before. We're going to test you for being grain fed.
That was the guy who last week was the U.S. Open, and the guy who won it was from Argentina, and that was one of the big things. Guy said the next day.
Slow down on the drinking. You've been drinking since 4. We have a show to do tonight.
Exactly. I always get anxious when we have a show.
But the whiskey's going to make you worse. Whiskey's going to get your motor skills screwed up.
I won't care. I know. Anytime we go to play, it's walking through a minefield.
That's what
the problem is they move them every time. Well, if we could figure out what the problems were, correct those so they wouldn't happen again, we could do that. But every time we play, the problems shift around.
It's different, I know.
And I never know what I'm going to get hit with the instant we get out on stage. And once you get out there, ain't no time to go back and fix anything. Can't readjust monitors, can't do another sound check, can't stop and start again. None of that.
In this case...
So the stomach acid is beyond.
I know. But in this case, you got Rob at Jaguars, and you got Chuck. Already been there all day.
It doesn't make any difference. We did a 2-day sound check at Gillies, getting ready for the white trash party. We get out there, and we can't hear Dick on stage. And if you can't hear on stage, you got no clue what it sounds like in the crowd. You can't hear you can't hear the other players. It's like playing by yourself.
So your solution is to get toasted and not care.
Yes.
Why don't you go?
Thank you for reminding me.
Yeah. Stop.
Quick, but the guy who won the U.S. Open, they said, he was smoking.
This must be a great story if he's going to push it on us.
Yes,
all right, go ahead.
He was smoking on the course. And then, the argument was made. Doesn't it make it hard to call yourself an athlete if you're smoking cigarettes while doing it?
You got baseball players that dip while they're playing.
They've kind of outlawed that.
But it still happened in the past.
Yes.
All right, so that's not really that fantastic.
They haven't outlawed that.
Well, in the minor leagues, you can't use smokeless tobacco.
Well, I'll just stand up and give him a standing ovation.
And then...
yeah, let's outlaw it for the people that hardly go to those games. Now, the game's on TV every day.
They get rid of it in the major leagues because kids would see?
They frowned on it. I don't know if they've actually banned it in the major leagues.
They haven't banned it. I remember that it was talked about a couple of years ago.
Kind of a self-policing thing. We'd prefer you didn't.
Yes.
Exactly.
Okay.
That's what they said.
But that's still the same concept. If somebody's smoking, doing chaw.
Well, and you're kind of a chubby guy smoking cigarettes between holes. It's hard to really call yourself an athlete.
I understand.
Why don't you go? I got a golf club on my desk. Why don't you go swing it? Got some wiffle balls, some golf balls.
Okay.
Are you trying to convince him that it's easy or that it's taxing?
I don't see how it's relaxing because everybody that's got into golf said that you got to get past the pissed off phase before you continue.
It's one of those things, if you take it seriously, it will always frustrate you because you'll fix one problem and get 10 more. But if you just like to go out there and drink beer and have fun with your buddies, it's a lot of fun. But there's just something, you're doing something physical.
Hold on a second. What is it, Neil?
Yeah, Tiger Woods can bench press 350.
So?
Y'all are saying about the steroids and stuff?
Yeah.
Tiger Woods can bench press 350.
So?
I mean, they might actually look at it like maybe Tiger Woods is on steroids since he can bench press 350.
Don't shut up.
Sorry, I can't help you, man.
Tiger Woods is an exceptional athlete.
And plus, he doesn't need to work out.
He doesn't look like he could bench press 350.
He probably could. He's built pretty well. Plus, there are kids in high school that bench 350, if not more.
Yeah, I benched 325 when I was in high school.
Yeah.
Well, I get both of you a nice gift. I'm still struggling with 270. Get off me.
I've got short arms.
Well, I'm girthy. What's that got to do with this?
You used to make fun of me in the past, saying it's easier for me to do it because I got the kangaroo arms.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, 270 is very good. You shouldn't be ashamed of that.
Finish the sentence.
I have.
No, you haven't. There's a great big comma at the end of it. Finish it.
For you.
Thank you.
Guy in his going on late 40s and didn't start working out.
I don't need qualifications. Anytime you got to qualify something, it doesn't come across as a compliment. You look good for your age.
That is a compliment.
You're not so bad for a big fat chick.
That's not a compliment. That's not. Your age you can do nothing about. The fat you can do something about.
Golf and bowling aren't sports. They're what? Just give me the rest of the sentence. I don't want to talk to him.
Oh, it's just a good way to cover up a drinking problem.
Golf and bowling?
Yeah.
Fair enough. Where are the clubs?
Oh, they're at my desk. Let me go get them?
Sure.
I remember you were actually pretty good at golf when we did the TV show out there with Ludwig, and we went out and hit some balls. You were good.
I never got in a hole. I mean, I was okay with
we were at the driving range.
Yeah. I was okay with distance, but I had no control over the accuracy.
Well, when you hit them, were they going pretty straight?
Yeah, they were.
Yeah?
He was trying to hit people down the course.
Then you, sir, may be a natural. As long as you're properly motivated, you can probably win the next U.S. Open as long as they put people out in front of you.
Yeah, I can't hit holes.
No.
Unless everybody's head sticking out of it. All right, what is this called? It's a putter?
No, that's a
driver?
5-iron.
No. Tomahawk Nickel Pro Select. Is that a decent club? Is it a practice one?
Yeah, it's a practice one.
All right. Balls?
There's a bag of them.
These are plastic.
Well, there's some real ones in there, too. Real ones. There's the yellow ones are kind of a Nerfy type ball.
Do I need the tee?
Yeah.
There's one in there with a pair of eyes.
Where?
The big green one.
Oh, yeah. Like this or like this?
Other way, yeah.
Like that?
Yeah.
All right, now what?
Where
the hands go?
You want to put your right hand down further. All right, and then gently put your left hand. It needs to look like this. Yeah, that's it.
Just like that?
Yep.
I didn't feel like I got a good grip.
Do whatever grip you feel comfortable
Well,
with.
it's like the left hand's holding the right hand onto the club. Is that right? Do I have any of this part in my hand, the club with the left?
Yes.
All right. Like that? Look.
Well, actually, no. You want it to be the other way. Your left hand.
I hate this already.
Let me see the club real fast.
I don't feel calm.
Just swing once. However you want to.
You get behind him and show him. No. Like this?
Yep.
Now, do I do anything with the wrist or keep my arm straight?
You really want to keep your arm straight.
All right. Oh. I shouldn't do that in here.
I don't think so.
Yeah.
You're going to break us.
I got in the hole. Who doesn't see this coming?
What?
Hit this bit.
I can, but I keep thinking you're going outside to play the Bob McNeil course.
No.
Well, it's time of night. There's nobody in the hall. You want to announce it on your little PA?
No.
Okay.
Chloe, you want to come over here and run this? I'll be back.
Okay. Enjoy your round.
Hello, Gavin.
No. Don't. Dude, serious, those are real.
Get down, Gavin.
Don't. Jesus!
Get
They're
down.
flying all over the place. No!
These are plastic.
It doesn't matter, it's still gonna stay!
Did he just throw one at him?
No.
Oh.
He chipped it.
Don't, come on, serious. Oh.
Damn.
Better move.
That was real.
Telephone.
Jesus!
You gonna get that?
It's Gavin.
Gavin,
Yeah?
I got a 13-year-old retarded cousin. She's looking for a midday show. I figure it might help out
You hang up, I'm trying to concentrate.
Come on, serious.
Serious! Oh. You got some divots in your wall.
You're putting holes in my wall. Jesus!
I'm curving to the right. How do I fix that, Trey?
Curving to the right?
Yeah. See all the holes in the wall?
Oh, yeah. Who's gonna fix my wall?
caddy.
Jesus! Ouch! God! Shut! Oh!
Jeez.
Oh, gee! He just. What is that? He broke.
You MFer.
What was that?
What'd you hit?
Bad news.
What'd you do?
I don't know.
Well, you know what you hit.
Go ahead, Dan.
What did you hit?
Something on the wall.
Well, he's got very expensive stuff on the wall.
Past tense.
It's not that stars thing I gave him, is it?
No. What's the matter, Gavin?
Son of a... Oh. Dude.
What'd I hit?
Framed very expensive collectible of Babe Ruth.
Ooh, that one about the trade to...
Yes.
The trade what?
When Boston sold Babe Ruth to the Yankees for $25,000, and thus the curse of the Bambino.
Oh.
Yeah, that's
How expensive is that? Seriously?
Probably about $2,000.
Is it really?
Uh-huh.
How much for the glass? Because it just broke the glass.
Did you sure you didn't hurt any of the...
I don't think so. Gavin, you should get safety glass in there.
Yesterday, the Vatican really...
It just busted the glass.
Still, he's going to be heartsick.
A plate of glass, I can get it at Michael's.
Well, is the glass shattered probably towards some of the paper inside, too?
No, I don't think so. I didn't hit it that hard.
Okay.
The divots on the wall, I hit pretty hard.
They sounded pretty hard. It's fun to watch on TV, though.
You should go in there and look at his wall. As you walk into his office, look to the left. Okay. It'll be near the picture.
Just all around it.
God. Yeah. Yeah, you got pretty good. It was like 1/4-inch holes.
I like golf.
Relaxing?
Yeah.
You're more relaxed. Okay.
Told you.
You're right. We'll have to come up here Saturday and play in his office again.
Seems to be a good course.
Yeah. There's really no thrill in it if there's not something to bust up.
God. He's going to have to take everything home and put padding up in his walls.
That's what I'd do.
Surprised he hasn't done that yet.
Yeah. I mean, really, when you think about where he is and what's happened in his office,
that's true.
The fact that he doesn't have a safety glass and rebar running through everything in there.
And a helmet.
Yeah, what was it last week? We've had the dodgeballs gone in there. Had the golf balls now.
I don't think we did anything last week.
Oh, 2 weeks ago, bow and arrow.
Yeah. What is this?
I'm just saying.
Oh. Okay. How long before we need a break?
A minute.
Okay. Gavin.
Yeah.
Are you mad?
Yeah.
Did I really do any damage other than the glass?
A little bit of a dent in it, but yeah, the glass is shattered.
Well, I can replace the glass. That didn't cost anything.
I think it's the point, Russ.
Well, I don't know what the point is.
It's just a constant beating. I constantly have to go under my desk. Broken glass, bow and arrows, cobras, rattlesnakes.
I think you're leaving something out.
What?
I don't know.
Rape?
No.
Explosions?
Something else?
I don't know. There's so many things that happen.
Ah! Jesus!
Does that help?
Alarm.
You want to go ahead and break it? All right.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
This segment brought to you by Man's Best Friend. Go to mansbf.com.
Enter at your own risk. The Russ Martin Show on Live. 105.3.
Get ready to jump up and click your heels, because if you visit geico.com or call 1-800-947-AUTO, you can save hundreds on car insurance. Now, get ready to buy new pants. I think you just split yours, mate.
Backed by popular demand, Grubbs Nissan's Giant Red Tag Sale. And this time, we've not only got deeply discounted Red Tag savings, we've got grand opening allocations coming in daily. Over 400 Nissans are Red Tagged with the lowest possible sale price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. All you have to do is pick your car and take your price. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100 and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. Don't miss the Giant Red Tag Sale at Grubbs Nissan this weekend.
Family owned since 1948. Just look for the Grubbs family name.
Go to Grubbs.com.
Hey, man, what's going on here?
What's going on? You just missed it, dude. I was sitting here at the bar drinking a Coors Light in one of those cold activated bottles, you know, with the labels that turn blue. That's when it all happened. Apparently, 40 or 50 animals escaped from the zoo. They were running wild down the middle of the street. Zookeepers chasing wild animals. Rhinos and hippos causing huge traffic jams. They were all in here like 10 minutes ago. Penguins were sliding down the bar. A bunch of beavers gnawed the legs off the pool table. And the elephant ate every bowl of peanuts. I'm telling you, man, an orangutan was swinging from the rafters.
Oh, wait. Do you really expect me to believe Coors Light bottle labels turn blue?
Introducing the Coors Light Cold Activated Bottle. The special ink on the label changes from white to blue when your beer is chilled to the perfect temperature for ice-cold refreshment. The new Cold Activated Bottle, only from Frost Brewed Coors Light, the world's most refreshing beer. Coors Brewing Company, Golden, Colorado, or Shenandoah Valley, Virginia. And remember, 21 means 21.
Your business doesn't have time for summer hours or 2-week vacations. Not when you're waiting for your internet connection to catch up with your to-do list. Make the simple switch to AT&T Yahoo High-Speed Internet Business Edition, and you'll be able to produce more in less time with faster download speeds and move more information with additional storage capacity and attachment capability. Starting as low as $24.99 a month. That's an average savings of up to 30% a year. Add the $100 gift card you get for switching, and you could be on your way to a vacation of your own. Get a broadband connection today from the new AT&T, and it's onward business. For details, call 1-888-ATT-8339 or go to att.com/onwardspeed. The new AT&T. Your world delivered.
New small business customers only. Term commitment and subscription to qualifying local voice required. Gift card requires proof of other internet service. For details of additional charges and requirements, call 1-888-ATT-8339 toll free.
Everyone wants the best. Probably because buying the best makes you smart, which is why buying a Hyundai is smart. After all, the Hyundai Sonata was named the Consumer's Digest Best Buy. The Entourage was named Best Minivan by Motor Week, and the Azera was named Best in Class Vehicle Satisfaction by Auto Pacific. And now it's the best time to buy, because right now you can get our best deals, including one of the best cars on the road at one of our best lease prices. The Hyundai Sonata is just $199 a month for 24 months with $14.99 due at signing. It's the best time to make a really smart buy even smarter. So visit your Hyundai dealer now through July 2nd for some of our best deals, like the $199 Hyundai Sonata lease. 2006 Auto Pacific Inc. Vehicle Satisfaction Award. Tax, title, license extra. Includes $0 security deposit. Call 1-800-564-1560 for complete details. 2007 Hyundai Sonata GLS. Lessee has option to purchase at lease end price negotiated at signing, except for residents of Kentucky and Wisconsin. Subject to credit insurance approval and vehicle availability. Offer ends 7/2/07.
Hi, this is Jared for Subway Restaurants. Have you noticed how a lot of places now have some sort of value menu, but it's not the regular menu items? It's smaller sizes? That's not the way they treat you at Subway Restaurants. In the DFW area, you could choose the sub of the day. It's a different regular 6-inch sub of the day, and it's only $2.69. No strings attached, and yes, it's from the regular menu. You could choose to get it toasted, choose your veggies and dressing, and it's all made fresh right before your eyes. $2.69. Add a 21-ounce drink and a bag of chips, and you've got a meal for a great price. Remember, each day of the week is a different sub of the day. So you get variety, great taste, made the way you want, and only $2.69. Subway Restaurants, they've got it right. This is Jared inviting you to visit your nearby DFW Subway restaurant for the sub of the day. Subway. Eat fresh.
Subway is a registered trademark of Doctors Associates Incorporated. Valid at participating locations.
Thousands of people have already gone to RadioXbox360.com to get a free Xbox 360. So what are you waiting for?
And I went ahead and completed all the offers, and just like they promised, I received an Xbox in the mail.
When I first heard about it, I thought there's no way I can get an Xbox 360 for free. But it does work, and I got my Xbox in 2 days.
You can get a free Xbox 360 worth over $400 at www.radioxbox360.com.
Xbox came in really quick, and I was surprised to see that it was the $400 value upgraded systems.
If you're 18 or older, go to www.radioxbox360.com. Enter your email address and shipping information. Follow the redemption instructions, print out your coupon, and a free Xbox 360 will be shipped to you. Guaranteed. Check out the site for more details.
I got my free Xbox 360, and I'm psyched about it, and I couldn't believe it. It's the real deal.
So if you want your free Xbox, you must go to www.radioxbox360.com. Again, www.radioxbox360.com.
American Leak Detection. Leak detection without destruction.
It's 2007 and summer will be here before you know it. Hi, this is Bobby Nell with American Leak Detection. Don't wait until it's time to start swimming to get the leak in your pool repaired. Call us in Dallas at 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325. With state-of-the-art technology, American Leak Detection, the original leak specialist, can locate your leak without destruction and then repair it. Call us now to fix that leak so you won't disappoint the kids when they're ready to use the pool. Mention this ad and we'll take $50 off your repair. Go to our website at alddfw.com. Remember, American Leak Detection is leak detection without destruction. 972-713-8691 and in Fort Worth 817-795-5325.
American Leak Detection.
Hey, it's Jagger with Mark Rubin from 1-800-THE-DOGS, 1-800-THEDOGS, or their website, 1-800-THEDOGS.com. Credit cards. Myself, I got a $5,000 credit card. I remember that was my first major limit. I thought you could never max out that kind of money. Next thing you know, it's maxed out, and it snowballs, and unfortunately, a lot of people get themselves into big trouble that way.
Well, there's a lot of people out there that have credit card debt. The goal of the credit card companies is to get you into debt and not let you out of debt. Most people that are servicing credit card debts are paying interest every month, and they're taking so much money out of their budget to pay the minimums that they can't afford to knock the principal down on these credit cards. So in other words, you're going to be in debt for the rest of your life.
Forever.
We understand it's a tough phone call to make. We understand that you feel like you're embarrassed and you're not sure you want to contact an attorney and talk to them, but we understand what you're going through. We're compassionate about your situation, and we're looking out for what's in your best interest moving forward.
If you need them, 1-800-THEDOGS.
Get legal representation with BITE. Car wrecks, bankruptcies, criminal, divorce, and workers' comp.
That's 1-800-THEDOGS.
Verizon Wireless wants to know, is your unlimited messaging plan really unlimited? As in, you can send and receive unlimited messages to anyone on any network. Or is your messaging plan more of a limited unlimited, as in limited only to messages sent to numbers on your network? Because that kind of unlimited plan can cause serious damage to your wireless budget. At Verizon Wireless, unlimited means just that. Unlimited, as in the new America's Choice Select plans with unlimited text, IM, picture, and video messaging to anyone on any network in the U.S. Not just Verizon Wireless customers. Text, IM, picture, and video messaging. Anyone on any network as much as you like. Unlimited? Oh yeah. So switch to Verizon Wireless and test drive America's most reliable wireless network. Come in today and buy one LG 5300 camera phone and get 3 free. Only $29.99 after $50 mail-in rebate. Verizon Wireless, where unlimited means unlimited. Up to $35 activation and $175 termination fee per line. Other charges and restrictions. Coverage not available everywhere.
Jagger, Hugs and Kelly, Russ Martin, Tom Likas, and Loveline. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Yeah! Kick it!
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
forwarded to an automatic voice message system. 214. Please enter your password. Main menu. To listen to your messages, press 1. To send a message, press first saved.
Excuse me. Let me check these off the air.
Okay.
Said I'd love to join you guys for dinner on Saturday.
Message deleted. Next message.
Who's that?
Shut up.
Another couple?
Here's Rob.
Calling to let you know I got my hands on some supplements that are they're unfreaking believable. It's a pill. It's an oral. So you don't have to worry about any shots or anything like that. No horse supplements, none of that stuff. But I'm telling you, everybody that I've got using this stuff is blown away.
See, he doesn't say what it is.
You don't retain any water. Your muscle mass, your lean muscle mass increases, and because you're not retaining any water, your definition really, really improves, and you get harder. Bodybuilders have used it for the longest time because...
I'm in the truck driving to work listening to this. It was like listening to a paid infomercial.
And I haven't been able to find any, like, real stuff for a few years, but this is definitely real. I had it tested. It's good stuff. I'm telling you, you give me 30 days on this stuff, and you'll be singing my praises. This stuff is unfreaking believable. You're always looking for that magic pill. I've got the magic pill. Ah! And you will definitely notice, like, an increase in, like, your sexual drive. I know you've taken that cream stuff before, and...
Testosterone cream.
Right, okay.
This will make the cream feel like butter on your balls, man. This freaking stuff is unbelievable. You need to get it, man. Let me know. I mean, I can show you all the information. Everything that I've got has been, doctor approved. I've run the test.
From my own test.
And it's orals. You just take 3 to 5 a day, and within, 2 or 3 days, boom, you'll instantly feel it. It's in and out of your system in like 8 hours. So no, worries about, it messing up your organs.
Still not a hint of what it is.
Like that.
The website.
It's totally legit. It's totally good. And
end of message. To delete this message, press 7. To save it in...
You ran out of time. God.
Just tell me what it is.
Yeah.
What is it, Trey?
Obviously it has some testosterone in it, I'm assuming.
I don't have a clue what it is.
Well, why wouldn't you just say it so you can go look it up?
Well, you just started with, I have a supplement.
Well, Rob...
And a supplement is going to be any type of steroid, right? Unless he's using supplement as a little more broad-based.
Yeah, unless he thinks the FBI's listening in.
Yeah, I think...
Well, they could now.
Yeah.
What, Trey?
I think it was more when because it sounded like he was fishing for a word, so I think it was more of a quotation mark.
Well, that's what I said.
Supplement.
If he's using supplement in a broader sense. And he wouldn't say when he was in the studio. I'm getting it from Europe.
Yeah, from Europe.
What part of Europe? Cancun? That's where he gets the rest of his stuff.
Yeah,
makes a run down to Mexico and he comes back.
Mexican border.
I just came from my pharmacist, Raul. Dan, do you have any clue what he's talking about?
I'm trying to think. There are a number of...
I call him now, but I don't know what his cell number is. I don't really care.
There are a number of steroids that can, as far as some of the things he said that would do, there are a couple that come to mind.
Doesn't stay in your system, doesn't...
well, it doesn't stay in your system because it's in pill form as opposed to an injectable.
Okay.
That's why you have to take the 3 to 5 a day, like he said.
All right. To maintain the levels.
Exactly.
All right. You don't retain water, so you don't blow it up.
That's the one that's sticking out in my head. When I think of something like that, when Rob talks about his quote-unquote supplement, the first thing that comes to my mind would be stanozolol or Winstrol. That's like the brand name of it.
We've talked about that one before. I remember that.
Which one?
The Winstrol.
Both of them. They're the same thing, just different names. One's like the generic name. Sometimes it's called Winnie.
Where do you get that? I mean, is Rob right? Is this something you're going to have to get over the internet?
Yeah, you can get stuff like that over the internet.
Is it illegal?
I don't know.
If you have to ask.
Well, if it was illegal, then they'd sell it. If it wasn't illegal, we could buy it here.
Right. Depending, because most steroids had some sort of medicinal purpose at some point. It could be a thing. If it's available, you'd have to have a prescription more than likely.
All right.
That's if it's available.
Or perhaps an ailment that needed steroids.
Exactly.
For rebuilding, AIDS or whatever.
Yeah, the thing is with this one, though, with the Winnie or stanozolol, that's one of those things, it's one of those we've talked about before, that it just gets you shredded. You maintain your lean muscle mass. It looks like your muscles have gotten bigger when all that's happened is the fat around it is just melted away.
Well, that's what I want.
You don't need it.
No, I do.
You don't need steroids.
Yes, he does. Can you get me some?
No, you don't. Obviously, Dan has a self-interest in this.
I'll pay you back.
You don't need
There's a reason the FDA hasn't approved this stuff.
The FDA's full of idiots.
And they are full of idiots. They're the ones that banned ephedrine because a bunch of idiots took 20 pills and decided to go run 2 miles in 105-degree weather. That's why we can't have it, idiot.
So you're going to get something out of a box that came from somewhere you don't know and just shove it in your mouth.
I know, Rob.
Or he got it from somewhere else.
You know the man was wearing a pimp suit and he's got bleached blonde hair.
Most of the time you get drugs from people, they're wearing that.
But you don't.
Rob just can't afford the car yet.
He's living the lifestyle.
Yeah.
You don't need steroids.
You don't need it. That's absurd. Plus, you're putting something you have no idea. Once you get, if Venegas will look at it, he's a doctor. He knows what you put in your body.
I almost think we asked Venegas about, what's it called? Winstrol?
Winstrol, yeah.
Yeah. I think we asked him about that on the air.
And what did he say?
I don't think he was against it.
I don't remember you asking him that.
Well, I'm thinking of something else.
Can't imagine
you may have, but
can't imagine him saying yes to what would be an illegal substance.
Now let me call him. You know what? I'll just ask him at the
Jaguars.
The show tonight. Clo bottle.
Quit drinking.
You know what? As stupid as it sounds, I hate concerts. I hate them. I like band practice. I like getting together. I like learning the songs and then
camaraderie.
All of that. I hate playing. I can't stand it.
It just because there's so many variables. Everything goes always something. That's true. I mean, that happens in any band, even big ones.
Well, the big ones, because they play all the time,
You're right,
they get everything worked out. They're used to stage plots and monitors, and if
this breaks, this
right,
is
then you got to back up. Something breaks with us, we have to stop.
Well, yeah, it's part of our charm.
You can only take that.
It's a good jug.
You can only take your charm so far.
You look like that kid on South Park with the tick just now.
Which kid is that?
Oh, I can't remember his name, but he does this every once in a while. He goes. He closes one eye and goes. There's a guy on there that has a tick.
On where?
On South Park. One of the kids. He's not one of the regulars.
Oh, Timmy?
Is it Timmy? I don't know.
The kid in the wheelchair?
No, this kid walks around.
Do it again.
Get it right. His head twists, one eye goes up, and the other one, and then he makes some noise out of his mouth.
I don't care what's going on during the show. If it's slowing down, I want you to do that.
Okay.
I'm with you.
Do it one more time.
Look, if he can combine that with his...
Yeah, throw that one at the end of your sexual escapade, and then do that at the end.
Okay.
Good.
Here's what you do. Do this, and then you go... you go...
Eddie Fiesta.
You look like a Mongoloid who just learned how to masturbate. Dan, you want to finish news?
Oh, I meant to ask you earlier. A couple hours ago, you wanted me to pull up stuff about the Navy SEALs?
Yeah, what was the... what are the qualifications and what is the training? Because there was a story on CNN that they're running out of SEALs, and the guys that are going through the course, the training, 70% of them ain't making it.
Well, so I'd say that's actually about standard.
They're not happy with that. So they're having to throw out bonuses to get people back from the private sector
to come back
to the SEALs. I think one of them was if you'd sign a 5-year contract, they'd throw in an extra $125.
Really?
Yeah. What does it say? What are the qualifications?
Well, the BUDS training, that's the basic underwater demolition stuff. That's the first stuff you go through as a SEAL. The SEAL training, it says here, this is on their website, by the way, is extremely demanding both mentally and physically and produces the world's best maritime warriors. The focus during this training is based on 3 core pillars. Talk about what they're looking for. Men of character, physical, the nature of the mission also requires men who are physically fit and capable, blah, blah, blah. Naval Special Warfare Training. First phase, basic conditioning, 7 weeks. It's a 6-month total course. And they spend 7 weeks just getting your butt in shape. First phase trains, develops, and assesses SEAL candidates in physical conditioning, water competency, teamwork, and mental tenacity. This phase, as I said, sir, is 8 weeks long. Physical conditioning with running, swimming, and calisthenics grows harder and harder as the weeks progress. You'll participate in weekly 4-mile timed runs in boots, timed obstacle courses, swim distances up to 2 miles, wearing fins in the ocean, and learn small boat seamanship. The first 3 weeks prepare you for Hell Week. During this week, you'll participate in 5 1/2 days of continuous training and a maximum of 4 hours of total sleep. This week is designed as the ultimate test of one's physical and mental motivation while in the first phase. Hell Week proves to those who make it that the human body can do 10 times the amount of work the average man thinks possible. During Hell Week, you'll learn the value of cool-headedness, perseverance, and above all, teamwork. The remaining 4 weeks are devoted to teaching various methods of conducting hydrographic surveys and how to create... Stop. Yeah.
Who the hell would want to do that?
They had on Discovery Channel a few years ago, they followed like a documentary following a new class of BUD/S trainees for that first few weeks. The stuff they do is just absolutely insane. And it's not like an hour workout where they're doing their calisthenics or something. It's all day.
Oh, no, I gathered that by part of the story I saw on CNN. And either it was part of the training or it was like the last phase. They had to swim 5 miles out to a boat. And if you make it, then I guess you're a SEAL. And if you don't, then you're food. And so, and I think because of the Iraq War, is that where we are?
Yes.
We're running out of SEALs.
In battle, in combat, a SEAL's, their life, and it's measured in minutes once they get into full-blown battle.
I don't know what that means.
Like in combat, like this average SEAL's life in combat is like 3 minutes or something like that because they do such dangerous work.
I don't know how you come up with a price tag to stick on that.
I don't either.
Or who falls for it?
Honestly, to a certain extent, it's bragging rights. It's like, it's one of those things. If you're going to be in the military, do you want to just be in it or be part of that upper echelon?
I got you, the elite. It's like Top Gun.
Yeah.
Whatever. All right. What do you got to finish news?
Okay. I was going to go through, they had a couple like just the basic requirements.
I'm done with that.
All right, fair enough. Yesterday, the Vatican released its 10 Commandments of Driving, which they say is a request for motorists to exercise virtue. Here are the Vatican's 10 Commandments for driving. Number 1, you shall not kill. Number 2, the road shall be for you a means of communion between people and not of moral harm. Number 3, courtesy, uprightness, and prudence will help you deal with unforeseen events. Number 4, be charitable and help your neighbor in need, especially victims of accidents. Number 5, cars shall not be for you an expression of power and domination and an occasion of sin.
Oh, no.
Number 6.
Don't reach into another car and squeeze a penis.
Not on the list.
Go ahead.
Number 6, charitably convince the young and not so young not to drive when they are not in a fitting condition to do so.
And don't do that by squeezing their penis.
Number 7, support the families of accident victims.
But not their ball sacks.
I miss the Pope. Number 8, bring guilty motorists and their victims together at the appropriate time so that they can undergo the liberating experience of forgiveness.
But not by bumping pee-pee heads.
Number 9, on the road, protect the more vulnerable party. And number 10, feel responsible towards others. And they also say praying while you drive is encouraged.
And a little poem I have to help me remind myself not to touch weenies.
They have a poem?
Yeah. Moses did not part the Red Sea so you could squeeze a weenie. The best I could do on the fly. I'm here all week. Try the fish.
Sorry, go ahead. Very nice. Oh,
man.
Don't get the recorder now. It's lost.
Well, something like that will come back every 25 years.
Haley's fart.
Yeah. Good.
All right. A new report says that when you're at the beach, sand can be a bigger threat to your life than sharks. Between 1990 and last year, 16 people in the U.S. died in sand holes or tunnels. In the same period, only 12 people died from actual shark attacks. Sand deaths happen when someone is inside a sand hole and then it collapses around them. Once sand buries you, you're pretty much done. It closes in fast and it gets extremely heavy, and the quicksand effect makes it very hard for other people to dig you out. And wedding season is, of course, coming upon us. If you're attending one, here are 6 ways to cut costs on wedding gifts.
Go ahead.
Creativity is key. Sure, weddings can be fun, but buying gifts for your betrothed friends can be an expensive endeavor. So set a budget. As always, the key to life is budgeting. Examine the finances and, of course, keep it within that. Get creative. Homemade and heartfelt gifts can have a big impact at little cost to you. The key to pulling it off, though, is to personalize the gift. Match your homemade gift to the bride or groom's favorite things.
Yeah, that's what I want.
A macrame.
If you have to get to that point, send me a card.
It's going to make you something very creative for you.
I don't need a blender.
Okay, macaroni art is nice. You're very creative. Batmobile out of it.
Out of macaroni?
Yes, you dye the macaroni black first. Don't act like I'm stupid.
Trey keeps asking me when I'm going to get registered. Why is that a concern with you?
I think people want to buy you things.
How about this? How about if Amy is registered someplace, but not me? I don't need anything, and I'm going to feel guilty taking anything.
What is she going to?
We've got you. We've figured out a way to get you registered with Majestic.
I could be persuaded. But as far as, do you guys hear a noise?
When he moves over there, that floor.
Oh, I'm glad they didn't fix that. But as far as real gifts for me, that's absurd. Possibly Amy, because she's probably looking forward to this.
Of course she is. And any more talk about it at home at all? Like a date?
No.
Okay, didn't know. No more discussion at all, except for her passing you in the hall going, we still on?
Her mom has emailed a couple of times because her mom wants to get started on the dress. Lady, you got time to grow the cotton.
I think they think that's a bit. You're gonna do it around Christmas.
No.
It does take time. All those things take time.
No, but it doesn't.
Yeah.
And I'm guessing, by the way, her mom is involving herself. They want this to be a full-blown cathedral-ish wedding.
Well, sure. She's making the dress. Yeah, it's going to be a huge deal.
Nope.
Trey was on the phone with a wedding. Was that a wedding planner you were talking to?
Yeah.
Okay.
How come? Why?
Get you some help.
For what?
Your wedding?
When is it?
That was the problem.
Exactly. Why do you guys wait till a date comes along and then you can start meddling?
We can meddle now.
Well, you go ahead. Be in the metal box. Ramp up.
Just lay in the
Stretch
groundwork.
out.
Why don't you want to do a wedding in a church?
Because nobody wants to go to one of those.
Do a short service.
I don't care if it's a short, it doesn't make any difference. Nobody wants to go to one. It's the event of having to dress up and go and wait for it to start and the wait and the wait.
But then, there's a great...
I don't go to weddings anymore.
There's a great party afterwards.
Well, you can get married at the party.
But for her and her family, I'm sure they want a traditional wedding. And
I don't think a real church is going to let Chloe in there to do the ceremony.
Yeah, they will. You can rent them out.
What are we going to bungee him to? The cross?
Oh, dude. No.
Gonna have to strap him to something.
No. Let's do it in your backyard. That'll be a big deal, too. Be just as nice.
Make any difference to me.
With the big white tents. Like, big white tents. You've seen them in...
With 2 eye holes on each?
No. You know, reason for eye holes.
You're going to scare one of my neighbors to hell.
Read the paper the next morning he's been traded.
It's the biggest headed Klansman I've ever seen.
If there's bugs, you put the tiki If there's bugs, you put the tiki torches around it. That keeps the bugs away. I don't think the bug zappers will be a good idea. That's what I'm saying. Tiki torch with the citronella.
Citro what?
Citronella? Isn't that it?
I don't know what you use.
That yellow juice.
I didn't realize when you're out on one of your meetings, you're worried about mosquitoes. Do we need a break before Ligas? All right, we'll be back.
We'll be back to the Russ Martin Show.
TomTom comes out of the box and up on the dash with nothing to load. That's dramatically easy. And that's TomTom, the #1 GPS system in the world. Get your very own TomTom today.
They don't just cross the line, they speed by it. And don't look back. The Russ Martin Show on Live 105.3.
Hey, it's Pugs from the Midday Show. Pugs and Kelly on Live 105.3 for Kodak Easy Share all-in-one printers. Now, if you print a lot of stuff like I do, you know that refilling those ink cartridges can be a real pain in the butt. Not any longer. Kodak has created the Easy Share all-in-one printers. They've developed a revolutionary inkjet system that gives you clean, crisp documents and brilliant color photos. Where can you get it? At Best Buy and BestBuy.com. Go online, BestBuy.com/Kodak printer to find out more information.
The Michelin Man has hit the road to test his tires. Today he's on Nevada's aptly named loneliest road. He'll go vast distances without anything in sight, including a gas pump. That's why he's chosen Michelin Hydro Edge tires. As the longest lasting, most fuel efficient tires in their category, they're just right for lonely roads and high gas prices. To learn more about saving gas with Michelin Hydro Edge tires, visit MichelinMan.com.
Michelin, a better way forward.
Category defined as premium priced S&T passenger products.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show here with Jeannie from New Fine Arts. Here's a list of the top 5 things we love about spring.
Number 5, everything's warming up.
Well, there's lube for that, you know.
Number 4, hummingbirds.
And New Fine Arts has tons of those.
Number 3, bees buzzing.
Bees shouldn't be the only thing that buzz.
Number 2, April, May, and June.
Isn't that an all-girl movie?
And the number 1 thing we love about spring at New Fine Arts, little rabbits hopping all around.
In and out of bushes. And there are 3 locations, Mockingbird near Harry Hines, also Northwest Highway near I-35, and Shiloh at Northwest Highway. For more information, you can call 972-869-1097. That's 972-869-1097.
New Fine Arts promotes safe sex.
And lots of it.
Check out the newest celebrity sex tape scandal starring Kim Kardashian and hip-hop star Ray J. It's the video they tried to hide, and it's available now at all 3 New Fine Arts locations.
I want a nice, cozy home with a white picket fence
and a 2-story entrance with a grand staircase that leads to a
barn with a hayloft and plenty of stalls so all my
children don't have to share a room, and a guest room that can double as a
3-car garage so that we can get a nice fishing boat to use in a
swimming pool with a waterfall.
While everybody wants something different in a home, there are 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. No application fees, no closing fees, no private mortgage insurance, a guarantee you'll close on time or your first month's mortgage payment is paid, and a $250 guarantee you'll get the best deal. Introducing No Fee Mortgage Plus, only from Bank of America. It's the opportunity to get the mortgage you always wanted for the home you always wanted. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/No Fee Mortgage Plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Oh, not to mention a hot tub that's big enough to fit
the whole family for Thanksgiving dinner.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Jagger with Kelly from Pugs and Kelly
Hi,
for
Jagger.
Direct Buy. How you doing?
Great.
Good. We're going to talk about Direct Buy for a second, if that's okay.
That would be great.
Absolutely. You're a member. I'm a member, so we can talk about this professionally, I guess.
I guess we can.
All right, here's the situation. They just opened a new Coppell store, which
That's great, because that is right by me.
See how easy that's going to be for you? We just moved into our new house.
Yeah.
And so many examples of what the builder won't give you. For example, no window treatments.
I wanted to get something decent. I wanted to get wood blinds, and you know how expensive those can be when it starts adding up to every single window.
But by going through Direct Buy and buying directly from the manufacturer, future, it's a whole nother story because you end up saving literally thousands of dollars just on window treatment. So imagine if you're building a house or if you're doing a major remodel, the money that you're going to shell out and the savings that you're going to put in your pocket.
And now you can save time because you can visit their Coppell location.
You got 3 locations totally with the brand new Coppell store. And
what's the number?
1-800-DIRECT-BUY.
1-800-DIRECT-BUY? How about if I go online?
Oh, of course, directbuy.com is the website. And why?
Direct Buy is the number one way
to buy direct for your home.
Hey, it's Jasmine from The Jagger Show. I want you to join me tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at the racetrack that's 1525 North Beltline Road in Grand Prairie. It's right across from the Lone Star Park. It's a Last Chance Police ticket hit. I'll have your tickets for the sold-out shows. I'll have the new Live 105.3 t-shirts, CDs, and DVDs to give away. So join me, Jasmine, for your Last Chance Police tickets tomorrow from 5 to 7 p.m. at racetrack 1525 North Beltline Road in Grand Prairie, right across from Lone Star Park with Live 105.3.
Thanks everybody for coming this evening. We all love Malibu coconut and we're here to decide Malibu's newest fruit flavor. Now, who likes avocado? Is your hand up, Tommy?
No, eyes just stretching.
Okay, no votes for avocado. How about tropical banana?
Banana!
Wow, looks like we have a winner. Banana!
All right, banana.
Malibu now has a delicious new flavor, Malibu Tropical Banana. Enjoy it in a Malibu Tropical Banana Sunrise with lemon lime soda and orange juice. Malibu Tropical Banana, ripe for the drinking. Always enjoy your Malibu responsibly. Malibu Caribbean rum with natural flavor. 21% alcohol by volume. Copyright 2007 for no Ricard USA. Purchase New York.
Enter the How Do You Banana Malibu video contest at youtube.com and upload your rendition of the Banana Boat song for a chance to win a banana grove or $25,000. You need to be 21 years old to enter. Visit MalibuRum.com for recipe suggestions.
Hey everybody, it's Dean Lewis from The Jagger Show. Now stop that. Hey listen, I want you to join me today from 8 to 10 p.m. at Duke's, 183 in Central in Bedford. Why? Well, it's the Super Wing Chowdown rematch. You heard me, Duke's is having a Super Wing Chowdown rematch. We were there a couple weeks ago, did the contest, and apparently there's some indiscretions in the first tournament, so we're going to have to do it again. The thing is, if you win this contest, you are going to win Wings for Life. That's right. For the rest of your life, whenever there's a Duke's around, you want to go to your friends, hey, don't bother paying for anything. We'll go there. I've got Wings for Life. So it's a great contest, and it's a chance for you to show off how well you can eat without actually getting sick. So come on by this Thursday night to compete for Wings for Life. Duke's, by the way, is home of the $5 pitcher. So come on, join me, Dean Lewis, today from 8 to 10 p.m. at Duke's, 183 in Central in Bedford with Live 105.3.
Oh, it's going to be another scorcher in Texas this summer, and cranking up the AC is really going to cost you. That is, unless you win free electricity for life. Log on to winfreeelectricity.com to compare prices head-to-head and order service from TXU, Reliant Energy, Green Mountain Energy, and more. Once your order is placed and accepted, you'll have the chance to win free electricity for life only at winfreeelectricity.com. That's winfreeelectricity.com. Open to legal residents of Texas age 18 or older who are living within a deregulated choice of provider market, subject to applicable federal, state, and local laws and regulations. Void where prohibited. winfreeelectricity.com.
No rules, no restrictions. This is reality radio. This is KLLI, Dallas Fort Worth, Live 105.3.
It's Sybil from the Pugs and Kelly Show. Now, Joe Buck may know how to call balls and strikes and Hail Marys, but how does he handle a little real time with celebrities when Bud.TV takes him out of a cushy announcer booth and stuffs him into the back of a cab? You'll have to go on Bud.TV to find out.
Now, back to the Russ Martin Show.
Quit it.
I missed it.
Huh?
I missed it. What was it? It doesn't make any difference.
Dan, what else you got? Dan.
Sorry, I was looking at a Navy SEALs training video on YouTube.
You can surf after the show.
I figured that. Do you want the rest of the 6 ways to cut costs on wedding gifts?
All right, good.
Get a group gift going together to get a big impact item. Group gifts are a common practice among baby shower guests, and they work just as well as wedding presents. Stick to the registry, obviously. If you don't know the couple well, then that's where the registry definitely comes in handy. Another way to do it is offer your services. If you can't afford a pricey item off the couple's registry, then give your skills. Like if you can sing at the wedding. If you're short on cash and you can edit home movies, offer to do a video. And a last resort, if you still have no money, no skills to offer, and zero creativity, start looking around your apartment for things you don't want and regift.
All right.
Can we listen to this again?
What?
The Mr. Turner.
Didn't we wear that out yesterday?
Not at all.
Well, we got 5 minutes to kill. Really? Yeah. We should probably see if we could find this guy, even though the videotape is 23. 20. Yeah, I guess it is. 23 years old. He's got to be someplace. Probably easy to find and not too mobile.
That's what I was thinking.
Very well could be dead.
Yeah. Well, hang on. Anything time sensitive?
No.
Because once I start this, we ain't going to have nothing else.
I understand, and I'm okay with that.
No license.
Sir.
They ain't got no license either.
It's Thursday, December 13th, 1984, and it's 5:30 a.m. Deputy Swope, did you arrest Mr. Turner for driving under the influence of an alcoholic
Dan, did you find this, or somebody just sent it to you?
Someone sent it.
beverage and/or controlled substance?
I did.
Thank you, sir. You understand, Mr. Turner, that you have been arrested for driving under the influence of an alcoholic
I understand
beverage?
I've been driving under influence, but I understand that I wasn't also driving. I wasn't driving.
But you do understand that you have been arrested, sir.
I understand that I've been arrested.
At this time, we're conducting a criminal investigation which is being videotaped by Broward Sheriff's Office for court presentation only. You understand that, sir?
I guess who you got the camera shining on me.
I'm going to ask you to try to do some physical performance tests. I will demonstrate them to you. When I feel you understand each of them, then I will ask you to perform them. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah, I understand that too.
First is a balance test. You'll stand with both your feet together, arms at your sides, sir.
I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm gonna tell you just like this. I'm drunk. Yeah, I've been drinking, but I wasn't driving. The motherfucking officer, he saw jump in my lap, and I told her to get off, and she got off, and he stopped me. Sir? I'm guiding the car. Hey, I don't want to hear that. I don't even want.
I was sitting there doing a leprechaun jumped in my lap and put a car around me. When's the last time you seen a black man drive a gremlin? You don't drive gremlins?
You were driving one, sir.
I don't even want to hear it. Hey, whatever you have to do, you do the hey, she must be getting him some
Mr. Turner.
I don't even want to hear that. Hey,
Mr. Turner, are you going to do the physical performance test?
Well, I'll do the physical performance test, but like I said, I was drinking, but I wasn't driving.
Sir?
The say what he wanted,
Are you going to do the physical performance test?
I say? You come up here and see what
Mr. Turner.
Yeah.
Let's do the physical performance test, please.
What physical performance
Put both feet
test?
together.
All right.
Toes together, sir. Both toes. Let's go. Both toes. Arms at your sides, head tilted back, and eyes closed.
Now, she doesn't make him do anything here. She just got his head back, and is his arms out or not?
Eyes closed, arms, head back. That's really very disorienting. That makes me dizzy to do it sober.
All right, so I missed it. Arms out or not?
No, arms aren't out yet, I don't believe. That's for the nose touch.
Well, hold on. You stand straight up and your head back?
Put your feet totally together. Put your head straight back with your eyes closed.
Oh, hell.
Up. Yeah, exactly. Try that for 10, 15 seconds.
Why is it disorienting?
Because you're spinning your inner ear.
And you're also shifting the blood to the back of your head as opposed to all around it.
Do it again. That wasn't bad that time.
And you've been drinking, so that's pretty good.
Yeah. I should probably practice DWI tests. I'm better at it when I get one.
No.
That's why most people flunk them. They ain't good at them.
They're not practiced.
Shut up.
Open your eyes, sir, and relax. Open your eyes, both of them, and please watch me for the next test. That's enough. That's finished. Next is a finger-to-nose test.
All right.
You stand with both your feet together, your arms shoulder height, and sir,
Yeah.
watch me.
right.
Index fingers only are extended. Tilt your head back and close your eyes. When I ask you to, are you watching me?
I'm
When I
watching you.
ask you
I'm
to,
watching you.
when I ask you to, you bring the left arm out in front of you with the tip of your finger, touch the tip of your nose, and automatically extend it back out shoulder height. Same as with the right arm. Do you understand that, sir?
Yeah.
Would you put your feet together, please?
Yeah.
Arm shoulder height. Extend your
Here he goes.
He's just about to wind up.
index fingers only. No, sir. Put your head back and close your eyes.
You close your eyes.
Sir, I'm not doing the test.
Sir, you close your eyes.
Sir.
Huh?
Tilt your head back
If
and
you
close
can't
your
close
eyes.
your eyes, why I got to close my eyes?
You are the one that's taking the test.
Huh?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Did you tilt your head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the motherfucking test.
All right, he refuses the testing.
You can give me that option before.
Did you tilt your head back and close your eyes?
Tilt your head back and close your eyes.
Is you drunk?
Sir, are you refusing this test?
No. Yeah, I'm refusing the motherfucking test.
All right, he refuses the testing. Sir, don't yell. Come back here, sir.
I'm telling the motherfucker, I wasn't driving. I know I wasn't driving.
Fine. That concludes the physical portion of the video. The time is 5:35. Maybe have the arresting deputy, please.
I told him I might be motherfucking drunk. I know I wasn't motherfucking driving.
Mr. Turner.
Go on and put the handcuffs on me, man. I don't want no damn shit. Hey, dumb shit. Put the handcuffs on me,
You've
man.
been arrested for driving while intoxicated, driving while under the influence of alcoholic beverages, model glue.
I refuse to answer any question on the grounds that they may incriminate me.
Urine test or both.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
Suspension of your privilege to operate a motor vehicle.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
1 year.
Here comes this big slam back to the cops.
Yeah.
You understand you're going to lose your license? I refuse to answer.
That's too late for that.
I could have gotten away with that one.
No.
Your privilege to operate a motor vehicle.
I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
1 year if your driving privilege has been previously suspended as a result of a refusal to submit to such test. Your refusal to submit to a chemical urine is admissible into evidence against you in any criminal proceeding. You understand what I read to you?
Hell no, but I refuse to answer any questions under the grounds that they may incriminate me.
You want me to explain this to you?
No, hell no. You explain them to my motherfucking lawyer.
You realize
you explain them to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended.
Now what?
You got to take away something I got.
License for white people. Take your license.
Motherfucking lawyer.
You realize
you explain them to my lawyer.
Will be suspended, right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You gonna take a breath test?
What?
You gonna take a breath test?
What motherfucking breath test?
You gonna take a breath test?
Hell no!
This is funnier today, and I don't know why.
Right? You realize that, right? If you refuse to take the breath.
Hey, man, my license already suspended. I'm already under suspension.
You gonna take a breath test?
What?
You gonna take a breath test?
What motherfucking breath test?
You gonna take a breath test?
Hell no!
Listen, sir, Mr. Turner, I must read you your Miranda warning. I need a verbal yes or no to each question.
I want you to put the motherfucking handcuffs on me and take me to motherfucking jail.
You have the right.
Fuck the damn shit. I'm tired of this motherfucker. Y'all with me. I don't want to hear this.
Touch me again. Don't touch me again. That concludes the video. Now.
All right. It's time to go. All right. Chuck's not here.
Do you have a ballpark time we're going to be on stage?
Think about 9.
Okay.
Yeah. Why?
I just trying to figure out how the evening was going to go.
All right. Yeah, let me take something we threw on tape. Jack, make a selection.
From? Which ones do you have?
All Right Now. Bitches Back. Burning Love. Can't Get Enough. Can't Help Myself. Great Balls of Fire. Hawaii 5-0. Hold the Line. Hot Girls. Jesse's Girl. Living After Midnight. Land of 1,000 Dances. Proud Mary. Satisfaction.
Let's do I'm sorry, go ahead.
Oh.
Somebody say something.
Hot Girls. I was going to Hot Girls. We could flash the lights.
I don't like that one. Let's go down.
All right. For more information about the Russ Martin Show, including pictures, videos, and more, go to russmartin.com. To answer any question you may have about the show, go to russmartin.info. To instant email the show and only during the show, send it to studio@russmartin.com. Other show websites, johndavidryan.com, danantasos.com, djclo.com, treytrenholm.com, and for Chuck Hasley, chuckwheat.com. The official caterer of the Russ Martin Show is Sugar Babies Barbecue. Their website, sugarbabiesbbq.com. Limo services provided by Limo George. His website, limogeorge.com. Russ gets his guitars and band equipment from the Guitar Center. Their website, guitarcenter.com. The official liquor store of the Russ Martin Show is Majestic Fine Wine and Spirits. Their website, majesticliquors.com. And, of course, the official site for Live 105.3 is live1053.com.
All right, see you guys tomorrow. Bye.
can now listen to The Russ Martin Show anytime you want on the web at russmartin.info.
New costumes. The Russ Martin Show Band is back tonight as part of Jaguars Gold Club's first anniversary. 2151 Manana Street in...
Back by popular demand. Grubbs Nissan's How Low Can We Go? Giant red fresh new Nissans are red tagged with the lowest possible sale price smack dab on the windshield. There's no need to negotiate. All you have to do is pick your car and pick your price. It's the easiest way to buy a car. It's the fastest way to buy a car. Grubbs has the largest selection of Nissans in Tarrant County. Over 40 new Maximas. Take your pick. They're all tagged with a whopping $6,000 discount. New 34-mile-per-gallon Versas and Sentras. Your choice. We've got over 15 tagged at just $12,799. And the all-new redesigned Altima. Grubbs has over 100 and they're all tagged starting at just $18,999 or 0.7% APR. No negotiation is necessary. Just pick out your new Altima tagged at just $18,999. Don't miss the giant red tag sale at Grubbs Nissan this weekend. Go to Grubbs.com.
Whoa! Stop the car. It's the biggest event of the year at Firestone Complete Auto Care.
Tom, relax. It's a tire sale, not an all-you-can-eat pancake fest.
Look at all these tires. Stacks of them, and not just Firestones. They have Bridgestone, Potenza, Dueler, Le Mans, and Fusion too. And can you believe these prices?
I'm as thrilled as the time you took me bass fishing with your dad.
Firestone Complete Auto Care is stacked with savings during its 72-hour sales event. This weekend only save 20, 30, 40, even 50% on name brand tires for cars, vans, and SUVs. Installed in 59 minutes or less. Hun, quick, take a picture. Is this a stack of tires or what?
Looks like you better have them take a look under your hood, too.
Stop by through Sunday, June 24th for the biggest sale of the year. Save 20 to 50% off original selling price on select brands and tire sizes. Offer subject to in-stock inventory and may vary by location. Save now while supplies last. Call 1-800-LOCATE-US for the Firestone Complete Auto Care store nearest you. Look for the signs and the huge outdoor tire displays at all locations this weekend only.
Some people call us blue. Thanks. It's our favorite color. And it brings out our eyes. KLLI. Dallas, Fort Worth is Live 105.3.
Sugar Babies Barbecue with 3 locations, Dallas, Louisville, and the newest Sugar Babies at 602 East Main Street in Allen.
Russ Martin went a little long, but the professor doesn't mind at all. We now join the Tom Leykis Show on Live 105.3.
The guy's going to catch it. And if he catches it, he runs down and gets a touchdown and wins the game. But it's called a Hail Mary because the quarterback is praying that the guy will catch it. Okay? And a Hail Mary in this case is when you tell a woman, what you really want is you want her to have an abortion. So you tell a woman, oh, honey, I love you so much. I really love you. And one day we will have children. One day we will get married, have children, have a nice house and all that. But right now we don't have the money to buy a house. We can't afford to have a kid. I'm trying to get my career together and all that. So if you have the abortion today, in a couple of years, we get married, we will have a kid. And you, just like the quarterback, you hope she'll catch that and run in for a touchdown, right? Then what happens is, after you get her to have the abortion, and you go with her, you go down there with her to have the abortion, okay? Once you take her down there and she has the abortion and you pay for it, right? You pay for it. It's going to cost you somewhere between $400 and $500 probably.
It's okay, no problem about that.
Okay, then what happens is you take her to the McDonald's, get her an Egg McMuffin. Oh, come on, honey, let me get you some breakfast. You get her an Egg McMuffin. Then you take her home, you put her under the covers, and after you put her under the covers, you break up with her because how dare she get pregnant and try to have you have a baby? That's what it is.
I'm loving it.
Now you give that
a thing I've ever heard.
Now you give that a try, Oscar, and
I will.
You call me back and let me know how it works out.
Yes, and I got another question, Señor Don Tomás.
Yes.
I don't have that much good of a game. Can you teach me how to approach to a woman and what to tell her?
You want a woman to think you've got a good job, that you're making good money. And what do you do for a living, Oscar?
I am a truck driver.
You're a truck driver. Well, you're not a truck driver anymore. You own the trucking company.
Okay.
You are the owner.
Okay.
Because remember, who cares? By the time she finds out you're not the owner, you already got what you want.
Oh, and I have to be well-dressed?
You don't even have to be that well-dressed. The owner of the company, you know, the owner of the trucking company, does he wear a suit to work? No. No, you've seen the guy. He doesn't wear a suit to work. You own the company. And because you're the owner, you can go into work dressed any way you want. Okay. Then here's the thing you do. If you really want to get her to believe you, okay. Do you live in East L.A., Oscar?
Excuse me?
You live in East L.A.?
Yes.
Okay, here's what I want you to do. Before you go out at night, I want you to go through the hills. You know, go up where Oscar de la Hoya lives. You know what I'm talking about? You go up there, find an area where there's construction going on. Okay? Yeah. Then what you do is when you got a girl in the car, tell her, you know this apartment I'm living in, I'm just here temporarily while they're working on my house. Right? Then you take her up and you say, look at the construction. This is mine.
Oh, man. She will give it right away.
That's exactly right.
Oh, man. That's good listening to you. Oh, man. You just saved my life. Thank you, Señor Don Tomás. And I hope you keep on going like for a long, long time.
Oscar.
And if once I have a kid, I'm going to teach him whatever you're telling me to do.
I love that.
Thank you, Señor Don Tomás. And take me out Mexican style.
Mexican style. All right, Oscar. Here you go.
Tom Leykis, 1-800-5800-866.
I had a girl stay over, and she asked me if she could borrow a shirt to wear to work. When I said, I really don't know if I'm breaking a Leykis rule or not, so I don't know if I should let you borrow a shirt to wear. And she said, well, if you want to live your life by a talk show, you go right ahead. I don't only live my life by the talk show. I live my life by the king of all talk shows, Mr. Tom Leykis.
It's Leykis 101 on the Tom Leykis Show.
Cabaret Royale brings you the 7 days a week happy hour. We can cure what ails you. Every day from 5 to 9 p.m., the hottest girls in town entertain you. Great food, beer, and well drinks are only $3.
The best deal in gentlemen's entertainment is Cabaret Royale's Daily Happy Hour. Free buffet and $3 well drinks. That is 7 days a week, 4 to 8 p.m. Only at Cabaret Royale.
Medical studies have shown that watching beautiful scantily clad women will burn calories. Oh boy, will it burn them. And our girls are so hot, and the food is so great, you're sure to burn more calories at Cabaret Royale's than any old stinky gym.
Cabaret Royale is the first and best gentlemen's entertainment complex in Dallas at 10723 Composite Drive. Or take a peek on the web. CabaretRoyale.net. Join the hottest Texas girls at Cabaret Royale for their monthly VIP party, the last Tuesday of every month.
June's theme is a classic beach party. Bring your classic 50s or 60s car and get free VIP cover at Cabaret Royale.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Truck Stop Country is where you will find the longest-lasting, most durable line of full-size pickups. Trucks that work overtime, like the Dodge Ram Lone Star with available Hemi power. And trucks that play hard, like Dodge Dakota with the most overall interior room in its class. Now get up to $5,000 cash allowance, plus $1,000 bonus cash on select Ram 1500 models. Work or play, there's a Dodge truck for every need at the Texas Truck Stop, your Texas Dodge dealer, or online at texastruckstop.com.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Based on R.L. Polk & Company vehicles in operation, registration stats 1986 to 2005. Durability based on longevity, based on Ward small pickup segmentation. Excludes other DCX designed vehicles and sport utility trucks. $1,000 to $5,000 cash allowance depending on model.
'Cause it's bigger in Texas and better in a Dodge.
Jagger on Live 105.3.
They're making beer popsicles?
Yes.
Beer pops.
Gross.
Now, would you actually want to have a beer in the form of a popsicle?
That's like watered down
Yes, if I wanted
beer.
my kids to take a good solid nap.
Well, they
I
make-
sure would.
It would just taste like watered down.
No, wouldn't it? It's beer. How Yeah, would but it be watered down?
It would.
Well, just as it melts,
As
it
it
doesn't.
right.
Yeah, I don't. It It's just still seems beer. weird.
Doesn't matter. It's watery and melted down.
How is it watery? It's beer.
When it melts?
Yes.
When it
formed
melts-
as ice, it formed as beer.
Oh, I'm not going to argue this with you. I'm not.
When
This
you
is a
pour
stupid
ice cold
argument.
beer and they have the ice molecules in it, that's beer. Yeah. Yeah. Now, well, you're freezing beer does contain water. Yeah, which is what helps it freeze.
And when it melts, what happens? It gets watered down.
Well, the not
content
any more than usual.
It's
only because
still, but still, it's that watery. It's not like beer's consistency,
it's
like
a
what
pop.
it should be.
How are you going to let it get to that state? You're going to be suckling it.
The Jagger Show. Weekday mornings on Live 105.3.
My name is Robert, and I own my own dental practice. I know your molars like I know my own. We recently hired a new dentist because we heard he was good with kids. He's great with kids. So great that new patients poured in. That's when I realized with all the glory comes all the financial responsibility. We had to stock up on sugar-free lollipops, toothbrushes, and tutti-frutti dental floss for all the new business. But I didn't want a big loan to cover everyday business needs.
With the Chase Business Line of Credit, you'll have the financial power for everyday business needs, including short-term business capital, paying vendors, and purchasing supplies.
My name is Robert, and Chase helps me do what I do best. Make your smile a little nicer.
Give your business an edge with a Chase Business Line of Credit. The business team at Chase, Dallas's #1 bank for small business, is ready to help you. In addition, when you open a Chase Business checking account, you get special discounted rates on your new loan. Stop by a branch, call 1-800-CHASE-24 to apply for a business line of credit today, or click chase.com/businessbanking for more information.
JP Morgan Chase Bank, NA, member FDIC, equal opportunity lender, online subject to credit approval.
Ah, the joy and excitement of looking for a new house. Unfortunately, you soon realize if you're getting a house, you have to get a mortgage. And suddenly things don't seem so joyous and exciting anymore. That's why Bank of America introduces new no-fee Mortgage Plus. It's the only mortgage with the 5 things you should expect in a mortgage. For starters, there's no application fee. And for that matter, no closing fees or private mortgage insurance. Plus, there's our close-on-time guarantee. If you don't close on time, we'll pay your first month's mortgage payment. Finally, our best value guarantee means that we'll give you the best deal or we'll give you $250. No fee Mortgage Plus. It's the opportunity to stop worrying and start celebrating. To apply or to get more information, stop by your local Bank of America or visit bankofamerica.com/no-fee mortgage plus. Bank of America, Bank of Opportunity.
Credit and collateral subject to approval. Terms and conditions apply. Equal housing lender.
some information. It's crucial that you listen, as your life may depend upon it. Here's what you need to know.
Listen weeknights to Tom Leykis and Loveline on Live 105.3. Be the correct caller when asked, and you'll win free stuff. And I mean really cool free stuff. Not a Sweat Into the Oldies DVD or gift certificates for one free bowling shoe rental. No, I'm talking really cool free Remember, all you gotta do is listen to Leykis and Loveline.
The only thing to be afraid of is you not winning.
Tom Leykis, Loveline, weeknights, Live 105.3.
It's Mondo Mike from The Jagger Show. I want you to join me this Saturday from 1 to 3 at Busher Homes in Frisco. I'll be hosting a barbecue, grilling burgers and dogs for the kids and barbecue for the adults. I'll be giving away police tickets. Can't get that anywhere. And a stainless steel grill. This thing's professional. There'll be tons of incentives on new homes. Call 214-483-2000 or busherhomes.com. So join me, Mondo Mike, this Saturday from 1 to 3 p.m. at Busher Homes in Frisco with Live 105.3.
Join Mondo at the Busher Homes Willow Bay Subdivision at 11805 Grandview Drive in Frisco.
There's nothing small about today's small business. Big hours make up big work weeks. Every meeting is a big meeting. Every call is a big call. When the only printer for all the computers breaks down, it's a big problem. And now, thanks to Aflac, even small business insurance has gone big. Introducing Aflac for small business.
Now, your small business can have the same great Aflac products and service the big guys get.
For more information, call 1-800-99-AFLAC or visit aflacsb.com.
Aflac!
For small business, American Family Life Assurance Company of Columbus. Aflac.
He's number one in every category. Seriously, he is Russ Martin. Afternoons from 3 to 7 on Live 105.3. Now, back to Leykis.
The Tom Leykis Show, Leykis 101. I am your professor. 1-800-5800-TOM. That's our telephone number. Lisa on the Tom Leykis Show. Hello.
Tom?
Yes.
Oh, gosh. It's really been a long time coming that I've wanted to talk to you.
Well, what have you been waiting for?
Well, you just got my goat today. And, well, you get my goat often. But I have to tell you, the teachings and your mentality and everything you're teaching all these men, ignorant men about women is exactly the reason why women do the things they do. It's exactly the reason why women need to be gold diggers and women need to be skanks. And,
but what came first there? What came first, the chicken or the egg?
Exactly. And what came first is men are pigs. And that's the reason
I see.
Why
so women were wait. And so women were Miss Goody Two-Shoes. And then suddenly men were just such pigs they had to change. So then we had to change again? What happened exactly?
No, what happened exactly is that men treat women poorly and disrespectful. Women have had to learn tactics to protect themselves at all causes.
How do you know women weren't gold diggers first?
How do I know what?
How do you know women were not gold diggers first and then men had to react?
Well, how do you know which came first?
Dear, you're claiming to know.
I'm claiming...
I never, by the way, dear, by the way, I never claimed ever that women were a certain way and so men had to react. I'm just simply telling men how to deal with women who are like that, regardless of who was first. You're the one claiming to know who was first.
And that's just like I tell all my friends and all the women I know how to protect themselves. And when you get married, you better sock your money away because... the chances are that he can cheat on you.
Yeah, and all you're trying to do is trap a man so you can take our money. That you want to trap a man so you can take our money.
That's not it at all.
Yes, it is.
No, there's no man worth trapping.
Oh, then why bother getting married?
Well, funny that you say that. I'm about to get married.
It doesn't answer the question. Why bother?
I'm not a gold digger, and I'm not.
Why bother getting married?
Women get married, first of all.
What for?
A lot of women get married because they are in love and they want to have a family.
Oh, stop it. You don't sound like love comes anywhere near this. You sound like a very pragmatic, cynical individual.
No, I'm very upset that you're teaching men all these things, and it's just making this problem go on and on and on.
No, it isn't, dear. My men would never marry you, so you've got nothing to worry about.
A lot of women deserve respect. Not everyone's
my man would never marry you anyway, so you have nothing to worry about.
why are you telling guys not to take somebody on a nice date? That it doesn't matter.
Because we can get laid without spending a penny on you.
I don't even know anybody that would pork a guy if they took him out for a hot
Well,
dog.
that's what they tell you, dear, but what you don't realize, many of your best friends have low self-esteem and will do something they'll regret for the rest of their lives, and then not even realize they're doing it until it's done.
Yeah, but the thing is my friends would never, and they're not.
You don't know what they would do, dear. You don't know what they're doing when you're not looking them in the eye. You don't know what they've done.
You're right.
No.
A lot of women do have low self-esteem.
Right.
But for any women that are listening out there, don't even think of putting out. Don't even think of putting out for a guy that just takes you out for a drink and not a nice dinner, because he doesn't even think you're worth it. He doesn't even think you're key.
No, because that's the whole thing. You're charging for your vagina like a cab driver has a meter in the front of the cab.
No, but it should be old-fashioned respect.
It has nothing to do with respect.
To court somebody,
dear, I could just show up and sit on a rock with you and have a conversation. Why should I have to spend money on you? It's because you're charging by the pound.
Taking somebody out.
It's your charge. You're charging by the pound for that vagina. That's what you're doing.
What would you? I mean,
you're selling crack.
Marrying somebody that put out on a third date. Some skanky hoe that would put out on a third date.
Dear, we're just looking for a nice, warm place to get it done. That's all we're concerned about here, dear.
But, I mean, do any of the guys that are in your classes want to settle down? I mean, obviously not. Do you ever?
Why would they? I tell them, by the way, I'm settled down. I live alone, but I am settled down. I have a daily routine. I have a beautiful house. I have great friends. I have rituals of Thanksgiving and 4th of July and Christmas with my friends. I am settled down, but I don't need a woman having the key to my place or the PIN number to my ATM card to be settled down.
But, okay, you never want to be in a committed relationship again?
I don't need it.
You don't need it, probably because you had problems in committed relationships.
Darling, it's not a matter of having problems. I'm happier than I've ever been.
But that's fine, but that's not for everybody. Some of these guys want to be in committed relationships. What kind of advice?
No, the only time a guy wants to be in a committed relationship is if he thinks he can't get laid any other way.
Oh, come on.
Oh, yeah.
All men. Well, you know what? You're right, and that's why men are pigs.
Oh, we're not pigs, dear, because remember, when you play your little prissy game and you threaten to hold up that little carrot up there and say you're not going to put out until we've dated you 47 times or until we take you to a nice place, there's somebody up the block and around the corner who'll do the heavy lifting for us. We don't need you.
That's how we know that they mean business, not business in a sense of just having sex. That's how we weed out the men that are really...
Well, guess what? Until we have sex with you, we don't have any interest in a relationship with you. And even if we ever do have an interest in a relationship with you, it's not until we've had sex with you.
No, after sex, then you're ready to move on to new.
Well, no, I am, but that doesn't mean but that doesn't mean everybody else is. Some guys are not like that. But I will tell you about guys. Guys don't hear a word you say until you take your clothes off.
Well, you know what? Usually, after you do, everything goes downhill from there. So, ladies, hold out as long as you can, because it's not going to get any better than that.
Do you really think this is going to have any effect on anybody? Please.
The best
Darling, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Any woman who refuses to put out, we are getting it somewhere else. Trust me. And here's the ironic part for women like you. It must be really hard to take. You know, it has to do with how high or low your self-esteem is. And the irony is that the better looking a woman is, the lower her self-esteem is. The better looking she is, the 9s and 10s have the lowest self-esteem of anybody. They are the ones who are most easily gotten. They're the ones who will most readily put out.
Well, I don't know about